귀엽네. 귀엽네.
Shake. Yeah.
You're at G-Star, yeah! Oh, she saw me at G-Star. That's weird. Just kidding.
Yes, sir.
That's feeding them.
Yeah.
아 제가 발 올려봐. 여기다가 넣어야지. Put in here. Middle finger.
Yeah. Woo.
Put on my finger. Here we go. Can you grab the shrimp? Yeah, between the. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I grabbed it.
Here we go. Wow! Oh, they touching what?
Wow, it's so cool.
Here we go. Oh shit! Oh my god!
아, 손가락 딱 찍어 먹어봐. 입으로? What are you doing?
Taste and see.
와! What the? What? Bag okay? Bag okay? I don't hurt you. I don't hurt you. It's okay. It's okay. Oh! Hey, you pee-pee? Hey,
Oh shit! 아 오지 말라는 뜻이야 오빠.
you pee-pee on me.
어떻게?
What's up? Good afternoon. Clay Thompson is back. Meow. And the EXPC is back. And Hustle has cramp today. Solo stream. My solo stream. How's that cramp? She needs 2 or 3 days or 1 or 2 days rest. What's up? The Clay Thompson is back. Was a successful comeback. Yeah, that's right. Clay did a good job on the first game after such a big absence, big injuries. Yeah, it was great. Clay Thompson, it was a goosebump game. From the opening, I haven't missed Clay Thompson so much. Yeah, he did amazing. Yeah, that in your face dunk. Anyway, today I'm gonna explore the back alley Ghetto in Busan. It's like a ghetto tour. Gold Chain MJ just surprised 12 months. Thank you very much. 1 year anniversary. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Usually they make a small storage like this under the stair. Gosh, this fog glasses, foggy glasses. What's up, everyone? Yeah, yesterday I made a quiche, a baked. Okay. It's my town. Clay loved my quiche. Thank you. 이건 뭐야? That's this back alley. Ah, same. Okay. I think he's come back on my cooking, yeah, my baking. It was successful. Quiche was amazing. Man quiche. Yeah, my solo exploration stream. Ryan Zin just cheered 100 bit. Thanks for cheering. Thank you. Oh, cat. Yeah, if I see any convenience stores, I should buy cat food. 안녕. Keep staring at me. Wow. Is this trustable? Yeah. Look at this rust. Crazy. Yeah, he was hunting. He was waiting for. Oh, it moved to their place. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to trust, right? Hello, meow. Okay. Oh, this building is not very old. Not much scuffed. Okay. What's this? So let's go anywhere. Should have gone this way. Let's go anywhere. And oh, another cat. Another cat. Oh, they are licking their butthole now. At the same time. What did you do 5 minutes ago? Cat, stray cats. In Korea, there are not many stray dogs, but there are many stray cats. Maybe that's why I cannot see wild chipmunks or squatter anymore. Yeah, today let's go to the south side and the west side. West side, southwest side. Yeah, it's the Busan city. The old ghetto. Mostly only old people live here. Oh, somebody put cat food here. The real CCTV? Because of this fog, I cannot see well. So I will just I will not wear a mask because I'm alone here. I should Anti-fog, something anti-fog. That place just surprised 46 months. Thank you very much, service VIP 46. Thank you, Zep, please. Thank you, Zep. Zep, please. He's a famous YouTuber. Yeah, guys. Search his name on YouTube.
So many
Zep, please.
tight space here. How did they build this?
I am ready to poop. Cheer the 100 bits. So many tight space here. How did they build this? During the Korean War, the many people just escaped from North Korea and from other province of South Korea. They ran away from the war, so they built a lot of houses, residence in Busan city, even on the hill. Yeah, that's why it's so tight like this. Cat food. Okay, today let's see some detail. It's like a maze. Famous dirty hentai lover. That's right. Famous dirty hentai lover. He's famous. That plays 2 million subscribers to the channel. How many of the houses are still lived in? Oh no. But still there are many abandoned houses. Here's not bad. Just a little bit more. So other places has a lot of abandoned houses. Oh. Wow, very small. Wow, even door is here. Someone lives here. Can they open this door fully? What is light? Rusty light. Wow. Another house. Wow. Still people live here. Okay. Crazy. Okay. My height is 6'3". Yeah, 6 foot 3 inches. Okay. Love these creepy old alleyways. Yeah, I like it. And it's interesting because I'm a directress. Crazy. How did they move the furniture and stuff? Oh, yeah, that's right. How did they? How did they put the furniture or refrigerators? How? 여긴가? 다음인가? Anyway, so narrow alley. No, Hosu is a 5 foot 1 inch. Yeah, 5 foot 1 inch. Not that short. 5 foot 1 inch. House is taller than you, Poison Nugget. 5'2", okay, 5'1", 5'2", whatever. Go on. Hey. this way. Oh. Yeah, how did they put the furniture? Oh no, they just not disabled, disassemble and assemble inside again? I don't understand. Oh, that place is tall too. It's almost similar with me. Wait, is that? Oh,
Can only bring in a 6-inch twin mattress.
I am ready to poop cheer the 100 bid, thank you. Thanks for cheering. Bring in a 6-inch twin mattress. Let me check out if it is the real stairs. Oh, another stair. Holy shit. What is this stair design? What the hell is this meaning? What the hell is this meaning? Why they built like this? Holy shit. What's the meaning? Holy shit. Oh no. Holy shit. Wow. It's unique. What? Bird poop? I should not touch this. Yeah, Minecraft stair. Minecraft. What? What? What the hell? They're doing something. Holy shit. Construction. Ah, building an elevator. So let's leave. Yeah, construction. They are building an elevator. If you're lucky, we can find Mr. Kim. If you're lucky. Boiler. Boiler. Boilers, because in Korea, all apartment or house have the underfloor heating system, so it needs a boiler. Excuse me. Guys, under here the signal is bad. Okay, signal is bad. 아, 너무 좋다. So narrow. Holy shit. What? I don't want to breathe here. too narrow. Ugh, walk getting more narrow. More narrower. You pee on me. Damn. 얼굴 묻었어. 됐다, finally. Yeah. Okay, the signal was bad here. And it's one of my favorite places in Busan City. It's so unique. Right? Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, Sora just raided. Happy New Year. 새해 복 많이 받으세요. Thank you, Sora. Thank you. Sora 629. Thank you. And a Happy New Year. 새해 복 많이 받으세요. Thank you. Welcome to Busan City, South Korea. Keep going. I'm just having Ghetto tour. 예, 새해 복 많이 받으세요. 예, 건강합니다. 항상 건강하십시오. Yeah, she's a K-pop idol. Sora 629. Okay, don't forget to follow her. Sellers. Sellers.
See variations. Sellers 373 gifted a tier 1 sub to underscore.
Thanks for the gifts, sellers. Thanks for the gifts. Oh, the welcome, Sora. Thank you. Thank you very much. And Ghetto exploration. It's a near my town. It's my town. 뭐가 뒤쪽에?
What if you bring a ghost back with you?
What if you bring a ghost back with you?
Sure, Bear, just surprised 32 months. Thank you very much, service VIP. Thank you. I'm not scared of ghosts. Don't worry. 32. Magic Johnson. So, and these days, I have cooked many times. So today I need to work out. Yeah, so I'm gonna just walk and climbing here, just like that. Right, keep going. Yeah, so narrow alley, right? Some thick people cannot go through this. At least the color is cute. Yeah. Just don't want to touch, but anyway, yeah. The color is cute. Guys, if you live here and that room size is small, how much do you want to pay for the rent per month? Yeah. Excuse me.
Julius 2288 tipped 14.
What, Julius?
Metal Gear Esco.
Julius, the 2288 tipped $14. Thank you very much. Thank you. $300? You want to pay $300? For real? That is more expensive than my apartment. I would pay about $100 around here. Anyway, that depends on the room size. A small room is out pay just $100. And our first home was $100, $90 per month. Yeah, if you live here. Yeah, if you live. Not your country. Okay. Thanks for donation. You will charge $4,000. Yes, so expensive. Okay, let's go. Go back there. Better get started. Ash. Dead end. Dead end. I see him. Fuck. Shit. Let's go up. Thanks for the donation. Thank you, Julius. Back to Nashville. Yeah. I like maize. Girl. Mirror face. Mission complete. Yeah, I'm sweating. Okay, let's go down. Hey, nice paint. Now let's go down. Oh, yellow mask. Yellow Rangers, yellow mask. What? Can I go up? Never been here. Julius, tip the $10 mission accomplished. Get a round of drinks on me. Thank you very much.
Get a round of drinks on me.
Okay.
Thumbs up.
No supermarket here. Yeah. No. Thank you, Julius. Thanks for the donation. And no supermarket here, I think. I will drink a little bit later when I found the supermarket. Because this place is a ghetto, so almost no convenience store. And they live very inconveniently. No convenience store. Oh, nice gate. Around here, there's no convenience store. Not many restaurants or supermarket. The most inconvenient place in Korea. Okay, I've never been here. Hey. Oh, tile art. 보수동 행복마을. 보수동 Happy Village. Okay. The hell is this? Okay, so this is sea, and this is Busan city. Got it. This place is the Happy Village. Guys, yeah, do you believe you can be happy without money? Without not much money? With not much money? Can you believe?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. www. Just subscribe to 11 months. Thank you very much. Service VIP. Thank you very much. Thank you. Of course, like for example, if your income, thanks for stuff. If your income is like under $1,000, can you be happy? Can you be happy too? Impossible in today's world. Actually, when I was younger, I couldn't be happy without money. But nowadays, I don't know. If I don't have any money from now, I'll be unhappy like a last homeless stream. Anyway, it's a maybe struggle. Oh, okay, beverage. Okay, thank you, Julius. I will have beverage here. 안녕하십니까. 포카리 스웨트 하려고
포카리 스웨트.
예.
네.
포카리 스웨트.
여기 있습니다. 아, 또 고민을
예.
고민을 죽겠네.
예? 예.
유튜브
예, 비슷한 겁니다.
비슷한 거.
예.
개인 방송.
예, 예. 잘하시네요.
이게 얼마인데?
얼마입니까, 그거?
1,000원?
아니, 1,000원 있습니다. 이거 10,000원짜리지? 1,000원짜리 없나? 1,000원짜리가 있다. 1,000원짜리 있다. 여기 있습니다.
예?
여기 있습니다. 감사합니다.
예.
여기서 먹고 갈게요. 고맙습니다. 예. Okay, thank you, Julius. Thanks for beverage donation. One of the granny said, "Oh, I'm scared of you. Your big body and this equipment." So that guy said, he's doing live streaming. Don't worry. Oh, it's hot. Check the router clear. What happened to the router? Our stream has some problem. Cheers. Do you have any problem? It's a Pocari Sweat. It's good. No, Pocari Sweat. It's like a Gatorade. So, it's like the flavor is what was that? Grapefruit. Yeah, grapefruit. Pocari Sweat. Pocari Sweat. If you're happy with yourself, then you will be happy no matter what. Right, that's right. Cheers. And I'm sweating, so I should take off this jacket. So Hosu the DIY jacket. She made handmade jacket. Oh, too hot. Okay. Wow, it's hot. Yeah, she did a good job. That's right. And in Korea, not many big size clothes or jacket. So Hosu is like my coordinator. So Hosu can make my size clothes. Yeah, Hosu made it. Yeah, it's not reformed. Hosu made it from the start, from nothing. She uses a sewing machine, and she's very handy. I told you, very handy. She's good at crafting. And Hosu's favorite job is making clothes, especially men's clothes. Yeah, Hosu is a handy woman. Screen printing, I should hate it. Yeah, Hosu made it, and it's very, and she can make even the leather jacket. Just she needs time, because of streaming. Yeah, we don't have much time. Yeah, Hosu is like fashion designer, and but the sewing stream must be some boring for many viewers. Maybe it's good for some people who are interested in crafting or sewing machine, but for many people maybe it could be boring. Anyway, guys, I'll be right back. Oh.
손대면 안 된다. 안녕하세요. 손대.
They are OG. Let's go. 여기 쓰레기 좀 버리고. 감사합니다. 이렇게 해주십시오. And this place sells noodles too. Noodles. Anyway. Oh yay. One day I want to visit the summit of the mountain. But maybe it takes too long time. But one day I want to visit there. 들어가 볼까? Go down. Okay, it's the west side of Busan city, and over this mountain, there's a river. Drinking Canada gifted tier 1 substitutes.
Drinking in Canada gifted a tier 1
Nigga Rompa, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Drinking Canada. Thanks a lot. And around here is mostly the old people live here. I think in 30 years, not many people live here. Maybe they should rebuild this town. I think so. Mostly the 60, 70, 80 years old people or 90s. So I cannot believe, cause they climb up and climb down this stair every day. Maybe their health is good, but the knee health is not very good. The knee health. 이건 뭐지? What's this? So today I'm gonna see the detail of this city. Oh, small park here. Small park. Oh, what's this? What's this? Wait. Small park. Okay, outdoor gym. Oh, already we found the wild animal's footprint here. Like a hunter's mindset, maybe wildcat. Okay, I've never been here, even though it's not very far from my home. Oh, 이것도 있다. Does it work? 예. 되나? 이것도 있네. 예? Maybe no battery. No battery. 이것만 움직인다. No battery. Okay. All right. Right. 여기 있다. Another. 이건 뭐야? What is that? Anyway. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, maybe rain ruined it. For the gym for older people. Okay. Narrow. Okay, let's keep going this way. Oh, I hope I can have this kind of rooftop. Yeah, because I want a place for a barbecue. my private place. Can I turn to the right? My private barbecue place. So my dream is having a yard or a rooftop. It's my dream. But my bigger dream is having my own boat. Own boat. Having my own boat, and I live in Busan City, and I go to Japan by myself. That's cool, right? And my favorite game in my life was Uncharted Water. It's like a sailing game and the trading and being a pirate and that kind of stuff. Yeah, sailing. So I have some fantasy about the boat. Okay, let's go down. And I keep turning to the right. Yeah, turn to the right. Try to keep going this way. Because I came from here. So let's keep going. Yeah, it's a maze, and you will see the more complicated maze today. Keep your eyes open. Should I go this way? Let's keep going. Pierski just applied the 13 month. Thank you very much. Sub is VIP. Thank you. Pierski. 여기다. This place is the Seogu district. So we can find Mr. Kim. Because Mr. Kim is missing since 2 days ago. Thank you, Pierski. 13 months. 서구, 나도 호구, 서구, that means west district.
여자가 시켜주려면 혼자서 서고 지금 씻어야 되는데 안 씻고 이렇게 가만히 앉아야 된다.
Okay, this area is not much scoped. Yeah, right? Not much scoped. Man, new buildings. So I should go down. 들어가보자 그러면. 너무 많이 가지 말고. 이쪽 가볼까? Go a little bit more. Yeah, Mr. Kim. He's missing. 여기 어디야? 예? It's not dead end? It's not. Your knee hurt from watching? Oh, it's okay. I'm on diet. I need to work out. Mr. Kim, where are you? Mr. Kim. Actually, I'm afraid of heights so much. Oh, 내려볼까? Just go down. Right. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Yeah. glasses. I cannot see it well. 어휴, 어휴. 네? 저기 다시 내려가야 되나? Should we go this way? What's up, Tundra Cowboy? Everything is good. And today, the Klay Thompson had a great comeback. The basketball player. So I'm very happy now because I missed him so much. Oh, new house, maybe, but old world. Yeah, you have seen, you watched that. Yeah, that was crazy. Wow, so I had a lot of goosebumps. I almost cried. Wow. Yeah. Okay, I should go back. Great comeback, Klay Thompson. And when Klay Thompson had the injury in 2019 in the final, he said, I will have a break for 5 minutes. But they're 5 minutes. And he said, I will come back 5 minutes later. And that 5 minutes took 2 years and half. And welcome, Klay Thompson. Jiroka, okay, this way. Yeah, 941 days. It's crazy. 941 days. And Busan City has this kind of stair a lot for the rooftop or somewhere. And they're very rusty. Okay. Yeah, so much time for the young athletes, right? It's a very long time. Okay. Eh? Why is the double decker? Double decker. Oh yeah. What's the meaning of it? No meaning. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, is that abalone? Abalone shell. Ah, that was for flour, that double decker. Yeah, reasonable. Whoa, abandoned. Abandoned. And what the hell is the owner of this real estate doing? What are they doing? Like this. Is this farm? Yeah. Farming, small farm. Garden. Ghetto garden. And actually, I really don't want to buy any real estate in Korea. Not even in Korea, but anyway. But in a very rural area, there are some very cheap houses. It has a yard, but it's in countryside, so many things are very uncomfortable. So Jose and I, we are just dreaming to have it very, very cheap. but and it's like using it like a content house and remodeling everything. It's not a bad idea, but first of all, usually it's far from our Busan home, so it's even easy to carry our cats to go there. But we should take our cat there. Yeah, the house, the sculpted house remodeling sounds good, right? I think I should change the direction. I wanted to go more, but here the most of the building don't look so old and sculpted. So I will change the direction. I will go this way. Bigger house, 2-store, more junk. Yeah, why not? Why not? Need a car, pretty much. That's right. Or ATV. Anyway, that kind of life needs a lot of things. Oh, what is that? Oh, 2 wings. Yeah, 2 wings. 2 wings. So let's cross the road and let's go near the mountain, other mountain. 2 wings. This building is for handicapped people. Yeah, this building for the welfare about the handicapped people. Vista Dongwon. Okay. And this kind of apartment in Korea it's very usual, and many people live there. And I'm from Seoul City, and I have seen this so many times. So this kind of that old and sculpted village is more interesting to me. So I'm going to another sculpted village again. Yeah, not bad. Today is not very cold. And Busan City doesn't have only old and sculpted place. Just my town has a lot, and the other side don't have much. It would be fun to rent a scooter around there. Yeah, that's why we have a Lambo. We already drive and around here, and it's like a maze. I like it. And go there and let's cross. The Ghetto tour. Welcome to Esco's Ghetto tour. And today Hosu has a cramp, so she needs rest. She has big pain. Maybe it will last 1 day, 2 days, or 3 days. And yeah, that's why I bought a bunch of pomegranate juice. And I heard that pomegranate juice is good for the cramp pain, reducing cramp pain. I hope it works. Yeah, girl problem. And recently, I had some heartburn about 10 days ago. So nowadays I'm drinking the cabbage juice and every day much. So yes, since this year, no heartburn, and I think it works well. We go to Jeju Island again this year. Yeah, I'm persuading Hosu to stay in Jeju Island for a month again, carrying all our cats and by the boat. And not sure, but we are just talking about it. And the second, wow, fucking long stairs. And the second, it's just an idea. Just in the summer or anytime, just renting a very big Airbnb with 3 or 4 streamers. So like only 1 month streamers a house. Just planning, and I found some good Airbnb, but I didn't ask anyone, so I'm not sure if anyone would join. But anyway, I should pay the rent, expensive rent, so I'm not sure if they want to join that. It's just an idea, and nothing is confirmed, and I didn't even ask anyone. Whoa. Whoa. Nice socks. What's up? Whoa. Okay, it's a nice treadmill. Nice gym. Whoa. This gym is good. It looks good. Oh. Any women? We're trying there. Yeah, lovely foam. Okay, let's go this way. 돌아보자. It needs. I should cross it twice because I want to go this way. Lucky Hosu isn't there. I was just talking about the gym. Why? Nothing is wrong with it. What are you gonna eat today? No idea. Maybe just drink a beer. No idea yet. Today I wanna have some exploration and the workout. This is the walking is the workout. No idea yet. This is basically I don't plan. Even 1 hour later. Even next day's plan. I don't plan it because I'm sick of planning. You know, I have a streamed diet stream over 60 years. So we have planned so many things. So I'm sick of it. So I want to just go with the flow. Yeah, beer and cherry tomato and chill. That sounds good. And another reason I don't plan too much big things because it's a burden. But like for example, if we went to somewhere far and it needs a high budget or something, and maybe we would expect more viewership and more income and a better reaction. But if it is not enough, we would be a little bit disappointed. So I want to go with the light plan, and sometimes a good plan, but I don't want to get that kind of burden. And yeah, I think that this kind of just almost a no plan stream is very happy because there's no chance of failure. But I didn't expect anything. Yeah, just to be myself. With a be cool. Be cool. Be myself. Be cool. Tea bags. It's a car care. Got it. Car. Okay, anyway, let's go this way. And if I'm just a solo streamer, I can just suck it up. But we stream together, so someone starts to blame other if something is wrong, and that brings a bad vibe. And sometimes we fight seriously, and it's bad circulation and negative circulation. But the challenge is good with that meaning. Like doing something challenge, and I don't know that the result, but I will do my best, but till I succeed. And success or failure, and we don't expect much. Just about doing my best. Oh, Zumi just raided. Thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Welcome to South Korea, Busan City. お元気ですか? 久しぶりです. Zumi, and welcome back to Japan. I saw you are in Japan. What's up, Texas? How you doing? Guys, don't forget to follow Zumi. She's a Japanese girl and who studies anyway, lives in Singapore, but sometimes she come back to stay in Japan too. And so Japan and Singapore streamers. And Zumi, and when I stayed in. When I traveled in Japan, and I was looking for the long-term visa, and the Zumi, they helped me a lot, but I failed. But anyway, I owed her. Yeah, she's Japanese. Zumi is Japanese, and she speaks almost perfect English. What? Yo, does it make sense? New York night market sells rich food. Hey, it makes sense. New York night market sells a soul food maker. That makes sense. But night market sells rich food. Does it make sense? Mac and cheese, mac and bacon, mac and shrimp, mac and sausage, extra doubt. Anyway, New York has a night market. Is there any New Yorker? Soul food maker. But anyway, I like this brand. It's a kind of pop brand. It's in Korea, and I like it. They don't sell the $1 pizza like NYC. New York City has a $1 pizza. $1 pizza only. Wow, it's so cheap. Wow, I wanna try it. Coffee. Coffee. Anyway, today, yeah, here is not the ghetto, but I'm going to the ghetto now. It's like a back alley of the poorest area and all that sculpted area. I'm going there, and it's like a maze on the hill. 저 너무 큰 건가? Guys, it's Donghua University, and these buildings were built by Japanese people a very long time ago. So now it has a museum too. So it's maybe 100, over 100 years building. Happy Monday. Yeah, it looks a very old building, right? Subway chopped salad. Okay, let's cross. I was going to say the $1 slice, got it. But $1 slice is not bad. It's cheap. Wonder how the quality is. This looks nothing like a ghetto. Yeah, I mentioned 1 minute ago. This is not ghetto. I'm going to ghetto, all right? Do I have to change the title every 1 minute? See. Don't be sorry. Sorry. Anyway, this is not ghetto. Over there, I'm going there. I like your basketball skills. Thank you. Maybe it's I'm not bad in Korea, but maybe not very good in your country, maybe. I love passion about the basketball. During the training day, for me it's a long time. Yeah, no training, but anyway, I like that street ball. So yeah, I liked it. Yeah, this is fun, right? Basketball is fun. I think they built in old days. 여기 있다. 뭐가 써 있는데? There's some instruction. 3층 석탑, 3-story stone pagoda. It was in another place. It was in other place, but they moved. Got it. Anyways, Korean people made this, and this building was made by Japanese people about 100 years ago. And it looks old, right? And it reminds me of the Barnett University of Indiana Jones, where Indiana Jones worked. The kind of design. What's up? 아, Eunice in Austin now? 아, 그렇구나. You met her. Got it. She looks healthy. Yeah, the long time no see, Uni. Yeah, he's good. He was a professor. That's right. Anyway, it's a university. And one of the good thing of Unicorn 19 is she's like a yes girl. She's very positive for everything. You know, so most of girls are very negative. They always say no, stop, don't, like that. But Uni is like a yes girl. She likes, oh, that's a good idea. Let's do it. It's like that. So I think it's her the best thing, I think. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, she likes to party too. Old tree. So Donghua University. And the basketball was my generation things. So nowadays, not many young guys, young boys in Korea, they don't play the basketball. So now the basketball is not very popular. It was popular in my days, the Michael Jordan generation. You have seen Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway, Charles Barkley, that and Kobe Bryant, that generation. Kobe Bryant was young too, but anyway. Oh, can I go out? Yeah. 가지? Yeah. Should I go this way? That's right. That's natural. Smooth. Right. FMC도 거리고. This is the I visited here about 2 or 3 times so far. Anyway, that building there was the the president's house during the war. It's like a White House during the war. I visited there 2 or 3 times, so today I will not go there, but I will. Yeah, over this house there's some another maze. Let's go again. And there is some talking about the Korean War, the nations, the countries which helped South Korea. Yeah. Yeah. They moved to Busan city like this, by walking. Like this in Korean War. Yeah, the Kenya helped them. Just supplied the medical team. Oh. Hey. Wow. Oh my God. Wow, it's so big, right? It's a camp. Shelter. Yeah, shelter. Baby was born during the war. Oh, Korean squat. Yeah, Korean squat. Sisters helping medical care the baby. Yeah, Western. Even the girl had a bowl cut like this. Yeah, anyway, there you go. This is the Imsi's Provisional Capital Memorial Street. Provisional Capital. The president lived here. The first president of South Korea, the wife was a Western lady. I don't know her, the nationality, I forgot, but anyway. Now this time let's skip this place, because I visited here 3 times. Anyway. So it looks like this. Apartment is blocked. Yeah, provisional capital. Beautiful day. What's up? Hey. And so today, let's see the detail. It's like a fun hunting. Is there anything fun or too much scoped or something weird? Aqua. Yeah, fun thing. I feel the Busan city has this kind of village or art. I feel like that. There are a lot of wall paint. There are many comparing with Seoul City. Seoul City is a more modern, generally. Oh, nice bonsai. 멋있다. Oh, big dog, big white dog, big white dog. Any other? Any more alley? That is dead end maybe. Eh? Not dead end? Oh. What's this noise? What? 뭐야? What the hell is it? I don't know. Good things inside. What is that? Good things. Drug? Good things inside. Ooh. Oh, it's connected like this. Yeah, Mailman's Maze. Crazy. Oh, rainbow. Umbrella. Okay. Going up. Shut Sure. Okay. All right, let's go this way. Yeah, I don't know. How do people move the furniture into this place? So many narrow paths and stairs. That's the mystery. Maybe they never move. Yeah, they just leave until they die. I don't understand. Is there gangs? There are gangs in the downtown maybe, but not much in this area. Not much, not many. What is that? Demolition something. 저 위로 올라갈까? Let's go up over there. How can I go up? I've been to Korean airport. You guys were pretty told us. Yeah, I'm totally in Korea. Yeah, so it's more uncomfortable. Not much advantage. Oh, what? So cheap. 3 rooms, living room, kitchen, bathroom, and the deposit is like 17,000 Korean won, but the deposit, but the monthly rent is only $170. Cheap. And it's just next by the convenience store. We are moving there. Yeah, especially and oh, what is that? Oh, anyway, comparing with the Seoul city, the Busan city, the real estate is way cheaper. And not only Busan city, it's just the capital city of Korea is so expensive now. Crazy. 아, 여기 이런 게 있었구나. Oh, I didn't know that. It's just so dirty. Fucking dirty. And this place, not many sweeper. 왜 청소를 안 하네? Maybe I think they don't care about this area because it's ghetto. It's the entrance of ghetto. Yeah. 올라가 보자. 아닌가 여기 this way? $14 deposit? No. 14,000. 14,000 deposit. That is pretty cheap. In Korea, the depends on the size or location, but 100,000, 200,000 deposit is very usual. Okay, can you understand? In Korea, deposit is very high. Yeah, but they get it back when they leave, right? But the rent is cheaper than your country's rent. Monthly rent is like it depends, but in Busan city it's like $200, $300, or $400 like that per month. And when you move out there, so you got the deposit back. And my home, you know my apartment. You know my apartment is like the deposit is like 83,000. 8,300. 8,300 US dollar deposit, and the rent is like 250 US dollar per month. And that's one of the reasons why we moved to Busan city, because Seoul city was too expensive. Right, so that because of the housing. 여기로 올라갈까? So usually most of the landlords in Korea, they bought the apartment or the room with the loan from the bank loan. So they got a big deposit from the tenant. So they paid back to the bank, and they don't have to pay much interest like that. Okay. But Seoul city is way more expensive. So now I don't like the Seoul city anymore, too expensive. Oh, I'm going open. Yeah, yeah, different rental system in Korea. But anyway, if you save the deposit, maybe you can invest somewhere and get profit. So you see your choice. Yeah. Oh. Let's go with this. Busan is built on here. It was other, cause it's yeah. Here's the old Busan place. So it was built on the mountain right here. But other area of Busan city it doesn't have much mountain. Okay. Leave it. Shh. I'll get lost there. I'm lost already. So I'm going anywhere. Going anywhere now. Hey, it's more farm. Busan needs a statue of a coolest streamer, a golden Esco. But my job is not streamer. My job is a jobless guy. I'd rather be called as a jobless guy. Okay, all right. Guys, imagine your life over 40 years old and jobless. That's my life. And scolded by 10 years younger wife every day. Yeah, so amazing. Okay. Yeah, she's jobless too. That's right. She's a Lambo driver. Anyway. Now I'm a cooking student. Yeah. Cooking student. Nice view. Just today's the air quality is bad. It's very foggy. Actually, that like since I don't know, till last October. Yeah, until last October, I have a lot of stress from the stream, because I thought I'm just the pro streamers. We are the pro streamers, so I had got much stress, but maybe since October I just changed my mindset. I'm jobless. Okay, let's give it up and feel much happier. Yeah. Anyway. Maybe can you see that? Yeah, that line. Maybe over there, it's much more scuffed. I have visited there many times, and it's always interesting. It's a real maze. So let's go there. I'm ready to prove cheer the 100 bid. Esco. Thanks for cheering. Sometimes the Esco, yeah, break is good to clear mind. That's right. So, yeah. So I feel like streaming is like just a hobby, just to clear my mind, and no burden, and it brings a better vibe, right? The vibe is important, right? Yeah, today the air quality is bad. Not only Busan city, entire South Korea. Air quality is bad, very bad today. Yeah, solo stream also has a cramp today. 내려가야 되나? 자, 내려갔다가 저기로 다시 올라가겠다. Yeah, we're going to the hood. Hazel, let's have some break. Yeah, have some break. 잠깐 내려야지. 내려놔. 뭐 어차피 볼 수는 없네. Yeah, have some break. 자. 아유. I have some smoke break. So I'll play some music. Play music. 뭘 줄까? My music. EXPCS song. 뭐 줄까? Let's get escalator. 틀자.
타고 밀어서 날아온 사이봉 내 이름은 에스컬레이터 신장은 188cm 검은 모벨 검은색 눈동자 겉모습은 동양식으로 만들어진 구두야 영어와 한국어를 할 줄 알고 불어와 스페인어와 중국어도 가능한 놈 아주 몹시 거친 목소리가 이런 걸 보니 불량 로봇인 거지 고장난 걸음걸이 보통 인간으로 보이겠지만 귀를 기울여 나는 로봇이 되니까 친구놈들은 내가 로봇이 되니까 모두 다 사라졌어 내가 손을 내밀자마자 인간은 간사하지 어쨌건 터미네이터 영화 속에서 에너지 슈왈츠네거처럼 나는 미래에서 보내졌어 미래를 바꿔보기 위한 마지막 열쇠로서
AKA 슝슝 dream escalator AKA Let's go.
나는 타임머신을 타고 미래에서 날아온 사이봉 내 이름은 에스컬레이터 당신들에게 말게 있어 미래는 온실력과 가지고 나는 화를 가중시켜 남극대륙이 녹아가고 있어 점점 해수면이 올라서 육지는 좁아져 모두 높은 곳으로 도망쳐 갈 곳이 없는 사람들 죽어가 하나 둘 별빛이 보이지가 않는 뿌연 밤하늘 석유에 눈이 멀
여기까지. Okay, keep going. I went up, but I'm going down again. I should go up again. Oh, so randomly found a fire extinguisher. Okay, so after cross the road, maybe you can see some maze. Yes, escalator. This way? 들어와야 되나? This way maybe. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Never know the when or the concrete could suddenly catch the fire. Yeah, catch fire. Right. Anyway, today is a warm day. You like the solo missions? Thank you. And with this, walking, so I can burn some. It's like a workout, yeah, and some calorie. Okay, all right. This is where I go. Where I go. 이쪽으로 가자. 이쪽으로 가자. Go up and let's cross. Yeah. Yeah, South Korea has a vegetable truck. Oh, do you guys know what it is? It's like a Korean chess. Korean chess. And the Chinese and Japanese play this 장기. Oh, rice wine. Why this area is ghetto? Because it's old, no rebuilding, and this areas were built in the war, during the war. Fermentation, yes, fermentation. Wow, the many cats poop here. Stray cats. Oh, abandoned. Oh, broken glass. Dangerous. In the corner. Here I should be watch my steps. Okay. Wow. Yeah, fabulous. Fabulous. Let's cross there. There are buildings, maybe apartment there. Yeah. This reminds me of my granny's house, granny's apartment. It looked like this. Good old days. Maybe you guys would think that if South Korea is so safe like this, then why they have so many fans like this? Maybe you guys might be curious about it. Actually, till middle of the 1990s, the South Korea's crime rate was not low. There were many thieves and crimes, robbery, like that. But they got lower and lower. Now it's pretty safe. But most of these buildings were built in the 1980s or 70s or like that. So they still have it, but they don't have to remove it. This place is where I was caught by Hosu and Yugi. Police get more strict. Nowadays, not much. In those days, anyway, the crime rate was not very low, but now it's very low. They made most of Yakuzas and mafias or gangsters arrested in the locked in the prison. Yeah, demolishing houses, rebuilding now. Let's go up. Ooh. Maybe the Wu-Tang Clan music video in this place, and it must be good. They enter the Wu-Tang. Wow. Wow, is this okay? Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay, let's go up. What's this hole? Under the construction. Or scooping poop? Yeah. So you guys are seeing one of the worst areas of Busan City or Korea. Ooh! Public bathroom. Nasty and wide open. Oh, I don't want to film inside. And it doesn't have any water. I don't know. So I will play Wu-Tang Clan and not fuck with. See if Wu-Tang Clan and and not fuck with the see if it matches with this. Tiger style. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Damn, man, and the survey said you dead. Baby flying color chops off your fucking head. Listen, who is that? Hey yo, the who is back? Making niggas go boom boom. Like on Super Jet, me fear no one. Oh no, here come the Wu-Tang Shogun. Color to the eardrum. Put the needle to the groove, I get screwed and I'm forced to fuck it up. My style carries like a pickup truck. Cross the clear blue yonder. See, they're trying to see us slam trucks like quarterback sacks from LT. Now I'm trying to test the rebel lioness. Less since the birth, I earth slam the best. Cause I bake the cake. Then take the cake and eat it too with my crew while we head state to state. If you want bring them, bring the workers. Wu-Tang Clan, them nothing to fuck with. Okay. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Yeah. It fits, right? And there's a construction too. Right. Doing the workers. Yeah, looks like a totem. Totem. Anyway, keep going. It's near that Tombstone village. I think Tombstone village. If this was Europe, that there would be the graffiti everywhere. Yeah, no, and here only older people live here, so they don't do tagging. It's my dream. Put this kind of thing on my rooftop. Looks great. Yeah, no graffiti, but they draw the much of paint, wall paint, like anyway, it was official. It was not illegal. Yeah, solar panel. That's the last of the 4 years, 5 years. Last 5 years. South Korea president wanted to build a lot of solar panels, and those solar panels were made in China, so it has a lot of heavy metals. So every time it rains, it spoils, it ruins it brings some pollution, water pollution, and the land pollution, because it has a lot of heavy metal. Hey. Yeah, mercury like that. So it should be the made in Korea solar panel, but the made in Korea solar panel is much more expensive than the made in China's one. Hey. I think these rock wall were built maybe 50 or 60 years ago, I think. Looks very old. Oh, Korean graffiti. Anyway. Okay, this is over there is a Tombstone village, but this time let's skip. Skip? Yeah, this is going down. I don't want to go down. Blood. Okay, through the Tombstone village, let's go to the mountain. Yeah. Okay, let's burn the calorie. Let's go. Non stop, non stop, non stop, non stop. Gosh, it's pretty long. Non stop. And if I'm the sweepers, I wouldn't like to sweep here, clean here, because it needs the stamina. Shit. Shit. Did it? Yeah. Wow, pretty cheap. The 3 rooms. Oh, it's not on the hill. It's near the hospital. Deposit is like 4,200 Korean won, a US dollar, 4,200 US dollar deposit. Monthly rent is like $200. So cheap. 3 room, not bad. My home has 2 rooms. Okay, let's go. Let's pass by the observatory. Today's the air quality is bad, so maybe not very good view. 뭐야, 기차치 예술 체험장? 뭐야, 저게? Oh! What the hell? What the hell? Can I should censor a little bit. Guys, here, this baby's clothes has a big hole. Oh my God. I can see the crack. Maybe the mom doesn't have money to buy the diaper. Oh God. Wow. Yeah, imagine if your picture is like this and it's public like this. Imagine that. Oh my God. Fun thing succeeded. And now, yeah, I will not show this. Censoring. I can see his butt crack. Anyway, like this. 없어. No panty. No underwear. Anyway, so poor like this. Oh God. And 6원이네 6원. Baby. So poor. 엄청 가난했네 진짜. Yeah, Johnson rent system is a very big deposit and no monthly rent. Korea has it. 이거 뭐가 많네. There are many things on this way. 깜짝이야. Anyway, fun thing success. I found one. Oh, this building is cool. Wow, e-bike. Looks powerful. Then bring the rockers, Wu-Tang Clan, and now into fuck with. 이거 뭐지? 기차집 예술 체험장? 뭐지? What is that? Army moms. Ah, it's like a crafting. The moms in this village, the crafting, cookie and tea. Not sure if it is open. I'll need a cookie or tea. Only see outside. 한번도 못 왔는데. This open? Remodeling. Muffin. Train. It's not open. Oh. Fly in January. Okay, it's closed. Okay, it's closed. Oh, nice view. Okay. 소주. Okay. Yeah, it's a good spot. Soyeon 1994 just rated. Thank you very much. Thank you, Soyeon. Welcome to Busan City. Welcome to Busan City, South Korea. And I'm having Ghetto tour. Yeah, the back alley is Korea's Kavelas. Okay, what's up? Thanks for the raid, Soyeon. Guys, don't forget to follow Soyeon 1994. Am I in Brazil? Hola, tá bom? Obrigado. Army station. Oh, yeah, it's a dead end. Dead end. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice view and nice plane. Fuck. Damn. Stoneman just cheered the 100 bit. Thanks for cheering. Oh, damn. Thank you. Yeah, nice view. Hey, it's okay. Nothing. It's okay. Not so bad. It's okay. Look at me. Clap on it. Anyway, thank you, Stoneman. Hey. Oh. Coffee shop. Keep going. That wouldn't have happened to us. That's right. She doesn't have this trouble. Oh, little ghetto boy, little ghetto street. What you wanna be? Oh, what is that? Take a picture of poverty. Maybe he's a photographer. Take a picture of poverty. And in a cultural building. 볼까? Hey. Wow. That's a nice view. Oh yeah, just today the air quality is so bad. It looks so foggy. We can see a Lotte Mart over there. Yeah. 어휴 힘들어. 가자, let's go. 우리 잠깐 쉬었다 갈까? Let's have some break here. Okay. I will put this camera here. Guys, be right back. Enjoy the Busan view. let's go. Hey. In better air quality day, we can see further and the horizon, sea horizon. So today is a warm day today for the winter, so the air quality is bad. Oh, maybe it's the school. Okay, let's go this way. 그러구나. Red light district, it was over there, but it's closed since the pandemic. Busan City, they closed it. In Korea, officially prostitution is illegal, but of course there are prostitution, but strictly to say it's illegal.
$5 Ghetto struggles.
Jehuti tipped the $5 Ghetto struggles. Thank you very much. Thanks for the donation. Any media request? Life is struggle. Yeah, Korea has a kids room. All this.
A beautiful lesson. Solution for your mind to manifest. I got a question.
What is that?
Why is everybody stressing?
I live in check to check and I spent on
Come on.
Should have been stacking.
Yo, that's why it happened. Memorize your actions and recognize distractions. Yo, it seems like my bills are coming more than once a month. You complain about your bills, but you always have a plus. So what? It's like I'm holding it up, but new bills in my box every time I open it up. True. People are starving,
Map.
that's why they probably robbing. Yo, I'm questioning my
Gongdo
God when I'm
Beach.
seeing all these problems.
Many people.
With struggles a blessing.
A beautiful
Nice view.
for your mind to manifest it.
When you
Alright.
go through situations, everybody got
I
suggestions.
got a question.
What?
Why is everybody stressing? My girlfriend who loves me with a size 6 shoe moved far away in a blue house made for two.
So what you gonna do?
Thanks for the donation, Jehuti. Thank you. Oh. Can I pick my nose? Okay, oh, dinosaur. T-Rex's arm is always cute. Kung Fu Panda. Oh, it's a baby bamboo. Bamboo sprout. Oh, I've never been here. There's a deck path, wooden deck path. Never been here. Right? Okay, we see the Yeongdo Island and the Yeongdo Bridge. We always drive there. Yeah, you know. What is it? Old days. A piggyback ride and feeding. The old days, old poor days. Baseball. Nice picture. It gives good vibes. It's not my generation. My father's generation. the word is in uniform, like a soldiers, so that they got some soldiers training in school. Every student, the high school students, they had training like this, 교련. And I've got class one time, only one time. Oh, 이거 귀엽다. Cute bird. It's gone. Cute bird gone. 갔다. 있다. It's inside. Cute bird. Yo. Oh. 있다. Cute bird. That's cute. Yeah, after the Korean War. It's after the Korean War till 1980s. So the old students got some military lesson, a class, a little bit. Oh, 이거 뭐지? What is that? Wow, I've never visited here. Why? This is the first time to see. Let's go up. Okay. Oh, 이런 것도 있네. Let's go first. 여기 몰랐네. I'm new. Yeah, it's a new area for me. Oh, it's like an observatory. You have a higher view. Yeah. The houses look like a Lego. Okay, let's go down and keep going. And overview. Oh, there's the flower village. 꽃마을 있네. There's a flower village. Never visited. Flower village. Maybe I should visit there in spring. It's too early for winter. Even no flower. Yeah, area unlocked and Lego view. Many colorful pictures. Wow, it's too much. But one of my picture when I was a kid was like this. Anyway, kawaii. Ooh. Okay, no more butt crack. Ooh, what? the grandma, yeah, old guys in the saggy booby and beer belly. Oh, it's great picture. Yeah, old pimp. No more. Should go down. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I never visited. So, a kind of the building for welfare. Don't know exactly, but anyway. It says happiness center. Happiness. Oh, old. 1964. 이런 게 많네. 1910. 1910. Oh, 조선 people. Look at the hat. 조선 people. Real 조선 people here. And bicycle. 1918. Japanese people made a park, built a park here. 1918. (1960s) Songdo Beach. 1960. It has a boat like this. 여기 있었구나. Diving. Oh, it still has it. Diving. Okay. Raps fan just applied 2 months. Thank you very much. Service VIP. Spurs fan. Right. Spursville. Go Spurs, go. Okay. Okay. Spurs fan. Thanks for the serve again. 2 months. Diving still exists. That's right. And we wanted to do the diving, but we just asked the people, and we should go there with swimming, and it was too far to go there because I cannot swim. We got 2003. Whoa. Songdo Beach. Nice picture. Now it has a bridge from here to here. It has a bridge. It still has it. And that it's a diving. And I couldn't go there by swimming. That is a diving. I couldn't go there by swimming. So I couldn't do that. And Horst couldn't do that too. Yeah, I cannot swim. This is it. This is it. Diving. And total. Whoa. Not blonde Korean. European Korean. Anyway. Take a swim vest, but they didn't allow the vest to go there. They said if you want to dive, you should swim there without vest. So I couldn't go there. 계속 올라가는 거야? Maybe going to the mountain? 내려가자. Western girl only one in bikini, yeah. Guys, I have some dilemma. Cause if I wear a mask, this glasses is so foggy like this. So if I don't wear the mask, because of this, the bad air quality, my throat is a little bit sore. So now I have a dilemma. What is that? 이게 뭐지? It's like a solar power. It's solar panel. 이건 뭐야? Don't know what it is. So take off glasses. 그럴까? Take off glasses. Oh, I've never been here. Next time, let's drive here. think it's a good driving course. Just a little bit uphill, but maybe not bad. 드라이브하기 좋겠는데. What? 오케이, 건너자. Hey. I told you that if I don't wear the mask, then my throat is a little bit sore. That's the problem. 이건 뭐야? 온도 심해 한적들. Yeah, around here is the original Busan, old Busan, and that Busan territory expanded. Yeah, not due to people, pollution. I think this place is good for driving. 다음에 어이 깜짝이야. What? What? 아, nice and tip to $7.70. Yeah, dilemma. Love you. Need you. Do. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, no, I'm crazy over you.
I met this chick and she just moved right up the block for me. And she got the hots for me, the finest thing my hood has seen.
Oh no,
She got a man in the sun.
no.
But that's okay, cause I wait for my cue and just listen, play my position like a show star. Pick
Yeah.
up everything, mommy, and then in no time, I better make this way. And that's for sure, cause I never been the type to break up a happy home. But it's something about baby girl, I just can't leave alone. Tell me, mom, what's it gonna be? She said,
You don't know.
Transportation, nice 94. Thank you. Next time let's drive here. And Busan is the far from China, but the Seoul city is closed, so maybe Seoul city air quality is much worse now. And I used to live there; it was terrible. I cannot compare with this. But anyway, it's not super bad. It's the real bad days and cannot see well. So this kind of days is a little bit rare. 이건 뭐지? 천마산 한 동네의 추억. The memory of mountain 천마 villages. Memories. Maybe the elder sister, the washing the younger sister's face. Oh my God! Even kid is carrying the coal. Oh, never been here. I thought they were real. Ah, that movie, 국제 market movie. Ah, it was filmed here. Got it. Ah, 국제 market movie. Yeah, that movie scene. 아, 이거구나. Yeah, it's the whole world history. The 국제 market movie. The traditional market we always visit is a 국제 and there's a movie. It's like a Korean Forrest Gump. It shows the history of South Korea. And one of the scene was this, and they built like this. Got it. 아, 이거였구나. It was this place. Didn't know it. 아, 그렇구나. Yeah, they masked up. Yeah, that's right. Is this a sad movie? So for the Korean history, it could be sad, but basically it's not sad movie. It's fun. It's like a Forrest Gump, that kind of feeling. Just the Korean history is a little bit sad because it was very poor country, the poorest country in the world. So the history could be sad, but it's a good movie. It's like Forrest Gump. Okay. 그렇구나. 여기서 찍었구나. It was built here. 소리 공간은 뭐야? Or space of sound. It needs two people. And they can hear. Someone can hear. Got it. Forrest Gump made you sad. Yeah, but the history was not that sad comparing with this movie. 네? 아, 여기 밑에 있네. 여기 밑으로 가볼까? Just, let's go down. Yeah, like this. 1952. 매축공사. 1884? Oh my god, 1884. 19th century. 1884. 다 있구나. This time, let's go down. Okay? 가보자. Oh, that bird is cute. 귀엽다. Cute bird. Oh, it's a fire extinguisher. It's for like a grenade, throwing like a grenade. It's a fire extinguisher. I've never seen it. Never seen someone use that. Oh, cat. 여기서는 I shouldn't have to wear the mask because of the stare. Because I don't want foggy glasses. Water tank. It's a water for cats, I think. Does it have more road? 있나? 여기 있다. 여기 있어. 없다. Hey. 여기를 알아봤어. Okay, this way. I've never been here. 여기 안 와봤어. What? Okay. Pink wall. 야, 씨. 떼주고 싶다, 이거. 와. Okay, be careful. And if I live here and when I'm drunk, maybe I cannot go back home. Because it's maze. Oh, 깜짝이야. I'm surprised. Okay. Shh. I'm passing by. Okay. What is that? 이거 뭐야? 예? 아, valve here. Valve. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Big dog. He hates me. That big dog doesn't like Tootie girl. Oh. 에? 길이 없나? Dead end? 아, dead end. 아이씨, dead end잖아. Dead end. Shit, dead end. 여기잖아. 예? 아이씨. Okay. My diet's working. Diet is working now. Let's burn the fat. Yeah. There are many temples. 템플이 많구나. Many temples. 이건 뭐야? 여기다 found it. You see the concrete jungle for real. Yeah, I like this. It's like feels like I'm in adventure. 여기는 안 와봤어. I've not visited this place yet, but I have visited over there. 오, 많다 뭔가. They don't want to build anything here. The construction here must be so annoying, right? They're carrying all the stuff. Yeah, food delivery. Oh, it's well built. It's good. It's a good building. Oh, cat. Oh, the cat is eating something. 내려가볼까? A little bit down. Cat. makes me the one to walk around Korea. You are a good ambassador. Thank you. Thanks a lot. And this place is a little bit special. Not many this kind of place in Korea. The ghetto on the hill. 오, 이쪽인가? 중. Bench. Oh, abandoned house. It's abandoned. So scarped. 제거 abandoned. Demolish soon. Demolish soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, anyway, this kind of place is not tourism area at all, so no tourists visit here. It's abandoned. Yeah, abandoned. Okay. Oh. So much trash. You want to see this in this place at night? Maybe too dark. Either maybe it has. Yeah, street light. Maybe it's okay. No creepy. Okay. Oh, definitely a maze. But a nice view. Yeah. Nice view. Like the random walking as much as the tourist stuff. That's fun, yeah. 어, 불 나오나? 오! What's this table? So cute. Only for my left cheek. Yeah. Oh, only for left cheek. One side cheek. Okay. So small. Hey, someone's property. It doesn't, it's a dead end. Dead end. Hey, go this way. Ah, dead end. Oh. Okay. Oh, it looks very old. I don't think it was green at the first time. Maybe it's a moss. 아닌가? Oh, storage. Can I go more? The dead end, right? The dead end. Looks dead end. This way. Or moss. Oh, moss and horse. Wow. Eh? Cat? Ame? 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 안녕. 아? Plum and cabbage. 갔나? What? Creepy. It's creepy. Wow. 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 Shh. Maybe this is preventing flies. Maybe, not sure. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just guessing. It's just banning the flies, I think. Witchcraft. Guys, if someone says, if you drink that water, we don't know how old it was, but if you drink the water and someone says, I would give you $100, would you drink? For $100. Oh, it's scary. No, right? Nope. What about $500? Oh, that's so scary. Maybe hospital fees are more expensive, right? You think $500? Yes, hands down. Wow, it's scary. Oh, 갈 수 있나? Can I go inside? Because of this backpack, I cannot go inside. You drink it if you're in desert. Yeah, in desert, yeah. But it's still scary. Oh, wow. Oh, cat poop. cat poop이 많구나. No sand, so the cats poop here. 씨, 깜짝이야. 와, 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 it's powerful. Wow, powerful, powerful. Yeah, what a random place for a pipe. 이것도 water. Free BD. Yeah, sounds great. BD. 이건 뭐야? 가볼까? Very dangerous. Okay. Careful. Hobbit door. Okay. Yeah, no drunk. Leave there alone. That's right. Should not be drunk here. It's dangerous. Oh, 이거 뭐지? What? What is that? Yeah. Oh, aloe vera dead. Aloe vera survived in the Mexico desert, but the aloe vera died in Busan Ghetto. Oh, hey, 깜짝이야. Very surprised. Okay. Passing by. Okay. Bye bye. I'm leaving. Okay, okay. What the hell is this? I should go up? Many boats over there. Guard the dog. 길이 없다. No more way. 올라가야 돼? Shit. What? What? What?
Yo 90 just subscribed 7 months.
Your 90 just applied the 7 months. Thank you very much, Service VIP. Thank you, Yo. Bamboo. Thank you, Your 90. Hey, let's go up. Gosh. Gosh. Hey. What's out there? Your dog reacted. They're barking. Big dogs. Oh, I'm getting hungry. 배고파지는 것 같다. But I should suck it up for the diet. My home is over there, near there. 저기. And the Busan Tower, Lotte Mall. Maybe it's the observatory. How can I go off? 여긴가? Oh, barbecue in the rainy day here. Oh, I should remember this place. So, 어디냐? Barbecue in rainy day. 남부민 초등학교 근처구나. 오케이. 남부민 초등학교. That elementary school near behind the elementary school. Okay. Yeah, rainy day barbecue and a good view. I bet the house would like this. Oh, no handle. Just to control like this. 좋아. Okay. Yeah, rainy day barbecue. Wild party. That's right. It's great. I found. Yeah. So this is the second fun thing. The first one was that butt crack. The baby's butt crack. That clothes. Second is this place. And I can. Yeah, we can do barbecue here and then good view. All right. 좋았어. Yeah, good drinking spot. That's right. Especially in the rainy day. Must be good. 가보자. Observatory. There are many observatory in this area. Yeah, 누리바라기. It says so SEO. SEO. That means west. So west. So this district is 서구 district. 서구 district. All right. 위로 먹어. 오케이, 보자. 이게 뭐라 써있나? It's like map. Oh, big octopus here. Oh, well, I never knew this place. So I can see my home from here. Okay, I should take a picture of this place name, 누리바라기. Okay, 누리바라기 picture. And we are here. Okay, let's keep going. And I found the good barbecue place. Nice. Yeah, looks dope. Yeah, what's up, Real Shook One? How you doing? Happy New Year. It's a little bit late, but anyway, Happy New Year. What's up, Shook? Oh! Oh! Nice. Nice view here. 좋네. Yeah, Happy New Year, Marjorie. Long time no see, man. Anyway, so I'm just exploration of favelas of Busan City. It has a better view here. Yeah, it's a huge bridge. One day I crossed that on foot. It has a better view here. That is Yeongdo Island, and we have visited the summit of this mountain many times. Maybe 3 times, maybe 3 times. I think those police is just killing time because here not many people. Lazy police. Hey. Oh, good talk, good view. Nice view. 아, 좋다, 좋다. 이태석 preacher, the Catholic preacher. He lived here. Got it. Is there another observatory? Okay. Over there is my home. Yeongdo Bridge, Yeongdo Island. Yeah. Anyway, guys, temple over there. Guys, I'll be right back. I'll have some break here. Okay. It's a nice view here. Oh, castle over there. Anyway, you're gonna. Right back. We'll play some music. What's today? Add more song.
Serenity Wild just subscribed 34 months. Don't jump.
See variations.
Serenity Wild just applied 34 months. Thank you very much. Sub is VIP. Serenity Wild. Thank you. I'll play some little bit dark music. Speaker. Okay. 아니다. Not dark music. That's 3-4 not 3-4. No dark music.
여기 숨 쉬는 이 시간은 나를 어디로 데려갈까 많은 기쁨과 한숨들이 뒤섞인 이곳에서
Let's go.
가장 넓고 깊은 사랑 지금 내 안에 있어
나의 이 마음 영원히 갖고 싶어 모두 함께 나누면 여기 숨 쉬는 시간은 나를 어디로 데려갈까 많은 기쁜 단숨들이 뒤섞인 이곳에서 사랑만으로 가득한
그럼 내일로 가고 싶어
다 함께 영원히 행복하기로 Okay, let's go down. Keep adventuring. And from this view, in a very clear day, clear weather day, we can see Japan island. So this spot is very good. Link to the music, love it, alright? 3-4. Tsushima Island, you know, that Ghost of Tsushima. And one of my dream is from Busan City to Tsushima Island and Iki Island and Fukuoka of Japan. That route is that Mongolian cavalry invaded Japan. That route. So I wanna have some tour that route. The Tsushima Island and the Iki Island is so beautiful. And by the boat, I wanna go there. Oh. Okay. Din, 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 din. What is that? Din. Oh, delivery guy. Din, 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 din. What's up, sister? How you doing? I'm very fine today. So we are near the temple. Buddhism temple. Okay, this one. Okay. Temple. Okay. This coin noise. Oh, in someone's property. Oh, 이쪽으로 가자. Okay, go this way. What? Dead end? 아닌가? Does it have road? Oh, it's closed. This temple. Okay. Okay. Temple. Anyway, I hope we can find Mr. Kim, who was missed 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Anyway, oh, it's clogged. It's like a fortress. Can I go more? Dead end? Dead end다. Yeah, it's dead end. Okay, go this way. Go this way. Go this way. No road. Go down more. It says, don't touch my yard. It's a yard. Oh, but no gate. Okay. Can I turn to the right? Oh, okay. We have, oh, dead end again. What time is it now? It's 4:20. 4:20 now. 4:20 now. Okay, let's drink about around the 5 p.m. Yeah. This place is not tourism place at all. Okay. Yeah, your beer. That's right. Oh, 길이 또 있나? Still. Oh, so scuffed. Hey, look at the wall, paint. What is that? Ah, styrofoam. Styrofoam. Oh, yeah. And This building is tilted like a tower pizza in Italy. Tilted. No. Excuse me.
아이고 선생님
예,
좀 도와주세요.
예, 도와드릴까요? 도와드릴까요? 예,
예?
도와드릴게요.
예?
도와드릴게요. 도와드린다고요.
머리
도와드린다고요.
뗐어요.
아, 괜찮습니다.
예,
도와달라고 하신 거 아닙니까? 예, 예, 어유. 예, 조심히 들어가서. And he said, at first time he said, "Sir, please help me." So I just tried to help him, but he said, "Oh, no, thanks." Oh, cat. Oh. Okay. I bet that he has worked very hard in his 70 years of life, and sorry to see that he's still working. So I feel sorry because the old generation of Korea, they made a miracle in 1960s, 70s, 80s, from the poorest country to one of the richest country, but they still work, and 50% of them are poor. So I feel sorry. Okay, shh. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, cat. Meow. Meow. Okay, don't jump there. 안녕. So cute. 가자. Yeah, Kyungkyung's cousin. What? Hey. Under the bridge? Okay, go this way. Right. Tunnel. Yeah, it's like a Korean ghetto, Busan ghetto. In other city, they didn't build many houses like this in other city, in other province. But in Busan city, they had to because of the war. Wow. It has style. Yeah? Nice build. Nice building. 스타일이 있다 뭔가. It has. 오, 좋은데? Looks like World War. Food delivery here must be insane. Yeah, that's right. But most of the villagers in this town are very old people, like 60, 70, 80 years old, and maybe they don't have enough money to order the food delivery. So yeah, that's why we haven't delivered in this place many times. Hey, let's go this way. Whoa. Is this for only for this? Oh. Oh, this fence. Let's go. This building is nice too. Yeah? It's nice. 좋네 이건. What the hell is this? Nothing here. Why town is so quiet? Because old people. Yeah, old people. They are working outside. Not here. They are not here. They are working. They went to the downtown to pick up their cardboard box, I think. Yeah. Should go up there and go down. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Hello? Okay, let's go down again. From here, I know this place. I think. Yeah. What do they do with the cardboard? To sell for the recycle center. Sell it. So they earn about $3 in a day, $5 in a day, $10 in a day, like that. Okay. Oh. What's this tree? Oh. What? Is this balcony? Balcony? The most unique balcony I've ever seen. It's a balcony. 그런 것 같다. Baby balcony. Oh my God. They built their own balcony like this. Wow. All right. It looks like a prison here. Yeah. Okay, I already explained this about 1 hour ago, but I will explain one more time. Why city not flat? Actually, not this place. The other area of Busan city is flat, the plain. But here was the this place was the closest port from Japan. So the Japanese people developed the Busan city as the big city, and after the Japanese people, Japan lost the Pacific War, they went back home. After that, 5 years later, there was a Korean War. So so many people just ran away to Busan city because Busan city was not invaded by North Korea. So the Busan city had a lot of defectors, North Korea defectors, and just normal South Korean people. So the many shelters were built on the hill, and they had to stay here because there was a big market, because a big port was developed like that. So around here, there's just many hills. So that's why they had to build a lot of the houses like this. So that's why it's not flat. But other areas is flat and very futuristic, and it's so awesome. But here is just old Busan, original. Dreamer, the 451, just applied the welcome new sub, service VIP. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome new sub. And I have visited this place before, but let's see this. It's a brewery place, beer brewery. So it has equipment like this, but since the pandemic, I think it's closed. But anyway, it has in the weekend, it used to have a weekend unlimited beer time. So I wanted to drink a beer here, but it's closed since the pandemic. Beer brewery. Yeah, that sounds like a 12 Monkeys. Yeah, we have been here. And it has chessboard. So drinking here must be good. Yeah. Anyway, they're closed. So anyway, many beer keg. Okay, from here. From here, I know these places, but let's walk a little bit more. And I should wear the jacket. It's getting colder. 좀 밑으로 가볼까? Let's go down a little bit more. I'll go down. Okay, let me wear the jacket. 와, 이거 너무 높다. Nice. We wear the jacket and let me have some break. Okay, this is cool. Let's go. And I feel very cool today because I have unlocked a new area of today. New area there. I've never been there. And that place is so cool, and it has a very great view. And I think one of the place and it was a very good place for a barbecue in the rainy day. Second, I found a very good driving course. Yeah, driving course. So I bet the house would love it. Yeah, it's good. Good and other too. Anyway, let's go this way. So this place is like a 1960s, 70s, 80s, old days is still here. Of course, some changed, but comparing with other places, Korea had a lot of change, but this place is not much changed. So that's why I visit here many times before demolishing and rebuilding. Oh, I'm thirsty. 내려올까? Anyway, in Korea, I'm not sure. Broadsword Blues just subscribed 3 months. Thank you very much. Broadsword Blues 3 months. Thank you. Yeah. Anyway, in Korea, maybe at least in America, some rich people live on the hill, like Beverly Hills, right? This is the rich area, right? But in Korea, mostly the poor people live on the hill, like this. So that they call it, in Korean expression, they call it Moon Village. In Korean, it's 달동네. Because they are very close from the sky, so they can see the moon clearly. They say like that. 들어볼까? Yes, it's opposite way. 그럼 내려갈까 그냥? Maybe they don't have, the poor people don't have cars, so yeah, that's why. Anyway, yeah, I don't know why, but anyway. Let's go down. And let's go to drink beer. Yeah. Just the on food, maybe it takes 20 minutes like that. So let's keep exploring. Yeah, and for me, like I'm a kind of minimalist. So I don't want to have car. I don't want to have my own house. Of course, just having it is not bad, but.
Thanks, Sesko, for all the exploration variations today.
Ryan Zin just tipped $5. Thanks for Esko, all the exploration variation today. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. Anyway, and like just I want to. If I have a house or a car, and I don't want to live in South Korea anymore, it's hard to move. I should sell it or do something, many things. So I don't want to have many things. Just only. Okay. Thank you to Ryan Zinn and No Media Request, and thanks for donation and thanks for the sweet comment. Thanks for enjoying my solo stream. That's a sad view. Yeah, but it's like a travel life, and I'm jobless and just like a travel or a journey. For me, it's like camping or. Because I love Busan city, so I don't want to leave this city. Leave, yeah. But anyway, if something happens, or if I want to move to other country, yeah, it's like an urban camper. And before the marriage, I used to be like a renegade. Yeah, didn't have a home, just always leached, many friends or girls. Yeah, so having 3 cats is a very big burden, honestly, because of cats we cannot go travel a long time. Yeah, is that nomad life? Ah, you are the minimalist too. I got it. So it's like that. So just having Lambo, and the Lambo, I paid only $1,500 for our scooter. So yeah, it's not a very big burden. Cats be like the humans are burden. Yeah, that's right. They would think. Ah, yeah, buying Lambo was a really great idea, and I paid $1,500 for that to buy that, but definitely the worth. It was really good content every day. Whoa! What's that? What? Eh? What? What? Save money on caps too, that's right. Save money on caps. Oh shit. Who's crying? What? Ah, dead end. No. Just dead end. Okay. Oh. Okay, go this way. Yeah, cat crying. Oh. Wow. Definitely, I cannot go up there. Right? That the whole. Maybe I can go. Maybe it's very tough. Guys, say honestly, can you go up there? Oh, cat. Oh, oh. Looking down like that. Huh? Oh, 귀여워. Oh my God. Oh, he was so cute. Oh my God. They're peeping me. Peeping. Oh, the wink. Oh, 귀엽다. Bye bye. 되게 귀엽네. So cute. Oh my God. I see ya. That cat view. Oh, what? No. No. Ah, it's dead end. It's gone. It's gone. Hey. 어? 길이 막혔는데? Hey. Yeah, wrong alley. Ah, the cat was. The cat knew it was dead end. And that cat couldn't understand why I was going there. Ah, smart cat is running. The dead end. Right? Oh. This building is for Patriot. 국가유공자. Patriot. The veterans or who got injured in the war. 할까? 살아 볼 수 없어. 예? 예? Is she homeless? Okay, go down. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, many people here. Tourists. They're carrying the suitcase. Tourist인가? Many tourists. Baka Yolo just subscribed 2 months. Thank you very much, service VIP. Thank you. Here's this for the Beatles. What? Raps fan gifted 5 gifts. Wow. Oh. Thank you. Raps fan, Spurs fan. 888. Thank you, Raps fan. Welcome 5 people. Thanks for the gift sub. Oh. Eh?
Nag-operate tinggal ng kantor ini.
Eh?
Mobil kayak mobil. Paling tipis.
Oh. Maybe they look that they from Southeast Asia. Not sure. Filipinos? Yeah, they look like Filipinos. I think they are not just tourists. Maybe just they work here with the business visa. Because near the port, there are many workers. Yeah, I think so. Not sure, but because that place is not hotel. That's not hotel. Wow, scoped. 우와! 이거 뭐지? Hey, or he's tracking me, chasing me. Hey. Ah, there's another stair to go up there. Serenity, sexy tip, the $4.20. Thank you very much. Thank you, Serenity. Thanks for the donation, Serenity, sexy. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Okay, let's go out again. Yeah, there's a store. There's a restaurant. Yeah, there's a restaurant. Wow, sculpt. Chicken and dog restaurant. Poultry. Laundry. 여기도 뭔가 식당이 있다. There's a restaurant inside. 진짜 좋다. Oh, it's still open. Military gears. 뭐야 이거? 도통간 테르바라 칼라우 람붓 디보이약 살롱 러시안인가? International. Yeah, it's international. Port. Oh, MTV. Oh. Bicycle. Oh. Restaurant. To the restaurant. 우정반장. Yeah, mountain bike, MTB. Mountain bike. And these buildings are for the seafood freezer. A lot of seafood. Scuffed restaurant. No tourists to visit here, I think. That kind of restaurant. 이쪽으로 갈까? 어? 부산 세척국. 타이라바. 아, 이건 낚시구나. 피싱, 보트 피싱. What's the noise? 벌림. Too complicated to translate. Anyway, that this building owner didn't pay something. 이건 뭐야? Asian Mart was here. Maybe some workers, the Vietnam, Indonesia. Asian Mart. 그렇구나. Got it. So the workers work here. The port workers or crew. 눈물이 되어 come to my heart. And there, this way, there is the biggest fish market in Korea, and there's another traditional market this way too. This way. So I will go this way first. Was built by anyone. Was not planned. Those were built during the war by anyone. Oh, so many old buildings. During the war or after the war. It was not planned city. Yeah, no script. So the Ma town and this area is like original Busan, old Busan. And maybe when you Google Busan city, like a Busan, and the image is like this. It's old Busan, but wait, this kind of image or this, it's a new town of Busan, right? And this is old Busan, old. Yeah, this is old Busan. So it has two faces. I like that kind of a stair-style apartment. I like it. If I live there, so it must have a great view. The Ghetto tour is almost over. So far, the Ghetto tour, I have a Ghetto tour almost 4 hours. So I'm going to drink beer. Sub-zero, that's a very good idea, and that depends on when Hosu to wake up, and we don't know that that correct time, always too early or too late, so that we should get some information about it. But anyway, that at the docks, and I want to see that that there are fish and the ocean in the very early morning, like maybe 3 a.m. like that, maybe 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 3 a.m., 3 a.m. maybe. 요리 맛있지. Monkfish restaurant. Monkfish. So it depends on when horse wake up, and then and the time sleep schedule. And we want to do the boat fishing, just especially at night. But I'm not sure if it is a good content. But anyway, so it's a little bit expensive. But the last time that we did the boat fishing in Jeju Island was squid fishing, and even though we didn't catch any fish, any squid, but many people watched them, and that boat moving was so it was a roller coaster. Wow, it was so tough. That's good. Do you like hypothetical questions? I don't know the words. Yeah, happy Clay Day. I'm really glad. Hypothetical. Basically, 뭐라지? I don't like question much, especially about the other information, but I like the question about myself. But anyway, wait a minute. I should go find the meaning of hypothetical. Hypothetical question. 가설? Oh yeah. Yeah, if like that. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. I like it. Yeah. And I like to ask that too, especially to Hosu or guest. If you are, it's like that. Yeah. 발음이 맞나 근데? I don't know that pronunciation. Let's go. US 해볼까? US.
Hypothetically.
Huh? What?
Hypothetically. Hypothetically.
Hypothetically. 아이씨 뭐야? 테레컬로 하자. 컬. 오케이 가자.
Hypothetical.
Hypothetical. Okay, hypothetical.
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 Hypothetical. On the app. Okay. Hypothetical. Hypothetical. Okay. Hypothetical. Hypothetical question. I like it. Yeah. I like it. That's interesting. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, it's a good vocab. I never knew. Hypothetical. Hypers. Hypothetical. Thank you. It's hypothetical. It's a good word and a good vocabulary I learned today. EXP. Got some EXP. If you yeah, that's right. I like to ask like that. That's right. To chat. And I like that question too. I like to answer. It's interesting, and it's good to troll, especially to the girls. What if super handsome guy, but 1-inch dick, and super ugly guy and 10-inch dick, which is better? It's like that. I like this kind of trolling. I like it, especially to hustle or girl guest. Okay, here's a market. Like a sexy body and a 1-inch dick and a boring body, but 10-inch dick, which is better? They were the 100 take to the 1-inch guy. Why do you think like that? Who knows? Size doesn't matter. Anyway, that kind of question. If I find any good place to drink or scoped place to drink, I want a drink around here. If not, let's go back to the downtown. Just use tongue. Yeah, you can use tongue. That's right. And make her use a dildo if you have only 1-inch dick. Win-win. Oh, what is that? What? Knife and seizures truck. 우와. 얘네 갈기도 한다. 선생님 좀 구경 좀 하고 가야 됩니까? 오. 와, 이래 나오네요. 커링 보드. 와. I've never seen it. They are sharpening truck and they're selling knife, domestic knife and the imported knife, special knife. 네, 잡았습니다. So, I've never seen it. Yeah, Grandma Kitchen supplies the country over bread. In Seoul City, this kind of just a family business bakery is almost gone in Seoul City, but Busan City or other cities still have it. Because the very big bakery company taken over the business, so not many small businesses survive. Yeah, Paris baguette. That's right. 이거 뭐야? 바보 주막. 마카로니 전문점이다. 오. 라이스 와인. 좋은데? 뭐 파노? Looks good. 좋은데? 라이스 와인 먹을까? 라이스 와인. 안녕하십니까. 저 혼자인데 먹어도 됩니까? Let's stay here. Drink here. Oh, I never visited here. 먹을까? Which is good. Oh, rice wine. 첫 잔은 beer? The first is beer. 뭐가 있나? 돼지 두루치기. 돼지 두부김치. For the diet, tofu kimchi is better. 예. tofu kimchi. Hey, I deserve pork. Yeah, I deserve pork. What is this? 네, 주문님. 저는 그 카스 하나랑 예. 그다음에 돼지 두루치기 하나 주세요. Okay, I ordered spicy pork and beer first, and after this beer, healthy tofu, just fried 24 month. Thank you very much, service VIP. Like 2 years anniversary. You know, I want tofu. Yeah, actually, I wanted to eat the tofu first time, but today I have walked a long time, so I think I deserve. Yeah, I deserve pork today. Wait a minute. 저기요, 그 뭐지? 두루치기 말고 돼지 두부김치. 감사합니다. Okay, I just changed it to pork kimchi tofu. Okay, kimchi tofu with pork. Okay, and I should change the title. Not Corona, it's a Cos beer. Hold on. Let's change the title. What time is it? Now it's 5:16. Good time to drink beer. I hope you guys enjoyed my exploration, and I found I unlocked some new areas, and I found some hidden place for barbecue and the driving. Okay. Korean folk style, folk pub. Folk pub. Okay. Yeah, a lot of protein, tofu. Okay, let's drink beer. Ooh. For top content, thank you very much. Stream so fun, thank you very much. And let's have some communication, me and you. Did a long time no exploration. These days we streamed the cooking many times. Wait, cheers! College education, thank you. Best stream of the year so far. Thank you very much. Only 10 days passed, but anyway, thank you. We communicate the XP stove. Not my posed plan with my dear friend though. 감사합니다. 이건 필요 없을 것 같아요. 제가 뭐. 고맙습니다. Solid vibe today. Thank you, Seed. Yeah, the long time no pop stream. Yeah, like this. And this kind of place is like. So can you see inside a little bit? That kind of. And this is jumak. In Korean, it's a jumak, and it's like a Korean folk pub. Yeah. Yeah, Korean traditional style. And Korean style, very Korean style. And after drinking the first bottle of beer, so let's order rice wine. Cheers. Okay. And here, yeah, and it's a jumak. And when you visit Korea, or if you have some Korean friends, yeah, maybe this kind of place would be special for you, but Korean style. Okay, let's have some ham. Yeah, anyway. Cheap ham. What's the name again? Jumak. Yeah. It's not this pub's name, just this kind of pub. This kind of pub's name is a jumak. Jumak. It's not spam. It's different. Anyway. Jumak. As a people we're drinking with. Guys, it's like a virtual drinking friend Esco. Drinking with virtual Esco. Not virtual, real. Cheers. Anyways, there was a lot of technology and internet. Even though that we stay the opposite side of the globe, but we are drinking together or communicating together. The VR Esco. Words to the big bird, just surprised them. 6 months, thank you very much, Subbies VIP. Thank you very much. What do you say? Drinking before work, crazy dude. Did you call me crazy dude? First, I'm jobless, so I don't work. Okay? Second, if the stream is work, it's drinking after work. Now it's 5 p.m. Okay? So you are totally wrong. Wrong twice. What beer is that? Cass. Cass. Guys, kiss my ass. Cheers. Or drinking is my job. Yeah? So drinking and working are not two. Just saying. From me. And it's, yeah, let's call myself jobless, but a dreamer. How's it? Dreamer. Jobless dreamer. Technically, he's jobless. Viewers have to donate to him. Yeah, thank you, please. Thank you. I'm jobless, guys. Jobless guy is here. Refill, please. Thank you. To the radish. All kind of kimchi. Jobless guy drinks ass. Jobless guy drinks ass. Cheers. Tourist guide today. I tipped, didn't donate. Don't call me tour guide. Just don't call me Google Earther. How's it? Google Earther. I was just a Google Earther. You are a social media influencer? Yeah, and jobless. And it's like influencing being a jobless. Yeah, jobless life is so good like this, guys. Guys, let's get fired. Just joke. Cheers. Let's have a soft tofu. Soft tofu. Soft tofu. 맛있어. Wow, I love it. Usually this kind of pub, jumak, the food is good usually. The picture, the ex-president, he suicided. And usually, anyway, let's not talk about this. And near the university or college, there are many these kind of pubs. Yeah, I like it. Already I feel this place's food is good. Already feel it. She's cooking over there. For me, I ordered tofu kimchi with pork. Tofu kimchi with pork. If the food is really bad, is it rude to not finish it? No, it's not rude. But I feel sorry. Maybe with the 4 other people, maybe it's okay. But for example, when I had the blueberry pizza first time, first time that chef kept asking me, yeah, this pizza is good, right? Kept asking me again and again, and yes, it's very good, yeah. So I had to finish it because he just he kept staring at me. So I like it. Yeah, it's like that. Second time, the chef was Granny, and I ordered that blueberry pizza, and I asked her, "This blueberry pizza is it popular here?" And then she said, "It's popular." And I noticed that she had pride about it, but she was not staring at me, and I just tried it. It was so bad. So, but already I ordered a lot, so I had to. 감사합니다. And but I couldn't finish it, that pizza, so I had that plastic gloves, so I put all the not all but almost half of pizza in the gloves, and I just took it out outside of the restaurant. I just ran away. Anyway, it's tofu kimchi. So tofu and stir-fried kimchi and pork. And I felt very sorry to her, that Granny. Anyway, let's have it. 먹자. 네. 뒤로 몇시간. 주문이. 주문이. 네. 막걸리. 슈도. 중간에 저기 여기 저 막걸리 주전자로 나오는 거 봉화 막걸리입니까?
예.
네, 그걸로 주세요.
병으로 그냥 드릴까?
병 말고 그 주전자로 되는 거죠.
아니, 이제 도와달라고요?
예, 저 드시는 거 주전자 아닙니까? 예, 그래도. I ordered the rice wine, and I'll be right back. Okay, let's cup of beer. Cheers. let's eat this. 이거 보자. Kimchi and pork. Kimchi and pork. Like this. 감사합니다. It's good. The rice wine. Yeah, it looks good and it's very tasty. But after this, I will just move the pub because I just noticed this. Of course, this kind of pub is mostly like this, but especially this pub, the owner, the political view looks very different. It's the opposite side of mine. So after this, let's move the place. Okay. Cheers. Yeah, the old presents, the picture is still up, and this rice wine is from the old that ex-president's hometown. Yeah, he was not super much, not so bad, but I think that the owner is on that side. So anyway, as I told you, in my college days, so this kind of pub is there were many this kind of pub near my school, and in those days there were many Korean communists in my college, and they really liked it. And I miss this kind of mood because I grew up with them. Now I'm different with them, but anyway, I miss this kind of mood. So yeah, let's not. I don't want to go deeply, but South Korean communists are some different with other countries. Other countries communist or socialist. I respect the socialist view in other countries, or the Marxist, because everybody's idea is different. But the Korean communist is they are close. They are close to the Nazis, and the racist, and they like North Korea too much, and they hate the USA and Japan too much. So I don't want to get involved with them. You know what I'm saying? So when I say I'm a communist, that means the Korean communist. They are too much racist and it's like Nazism. They have some close to, yeah. So I don't like that much. Cheers. Yeah, they take care of more of themselves. That's right. So sometimes yeah, it's just not my favorite, but I respect the Marxist the view. I understand because everybody's different. Of course, I'm different with you, and you are different with me too. Everyone is different, and I'm different with the host too. But the Korean communists, they are the worst that I've seen, and the fascist and communist and racist. Anyway, but I like difference. You should know about it. I like difference. That's why I married the host. Host was very different with me, so that's why I married the host. I feel, and I respected the difference. Of course, host and I had a lot of trouble because we are too much different. But it's like a magnet, N and S. Right? I like difference. Yeah, difference is beautiful. Yeah, opposite attract. That's right. Cheers and everything is different with the hospital. Only now, what's same? Like only that kind of life philosophy, the view the world, but others are very different. Host grew up a very different situation with me, and I'm tall, she's short. She has a lot of ADHD, but I don't have much. And it's like that. There's so many things. Yeah, not only that, there's so many ways. And host is very handy. I'm super poor at crafting, and the host is very bad at the theoretical things. Yeah, but I'm good at theoretical things. She doesn't like spicy, yeah? She doesn't like spicy food. Yeah. Basically, the host is lazy, and I have a lazy part too. But I have two faces for the laziness. For my job, I'm not lazy at all. I work so hard. I'm the workaholic. But if it is not my job or small things, super lazy. One is lazy, other is more lazy. Could be, but anyway, that depends on the view. And for my job, I'm not lazy. Readers gift the 5 gifts. Thank you very much. Thank you. 이거 해야지. Yeah. Thank you. Guys, this stream is the proof that I'm not lazy. Know what I'm saying? Even though it was the house is having rest day because she has a cramp, but I'm still here doing the solo stream. And I'm the first diet streamer on Twitch, and for that, in those days, there's nobody to teach me how to do this, so I had to work. I couldn't ask anyone, because I had to with this everything. It was not that easy like this, and about 6 years ago. Yeah, this is the proof. So it was, it's like it was like a desert. Yeah, startup is the first time. I couldn't even. Anyway, so I'm not lazy for my work, but if it is not my business, I'm super lazy. Or if I don't think it's very important, like changing clothes or cleaning room, I'm lazy. Yeah, that's right. I look lazy in general view. I agree. Yeah. This is one of my favorite songs. 지라면 향기라도 있을 텐데 이것저것 아무것도 없는 저출 안에. This song title is weed. Not drug, not marijuana, just weed. That unknown name, weed. 쓰면은 weed? weed, not weed. Weed. I have not. The weed doesn't have nothing. On the hill, the hood, nobody give a shit. That unknown weed. If you had any flower, you could have smell and scent, but you have nothing. Weed. Weed is illegal in North Korea. Yeah, that's right. Weed. Weed. Because weed is illegal in Korea. Tomato smoke. Tomato. Weed. 잡초. The unknown grass, the plant. 하는 줄은 알아. And is there anyone who have smoked and now quit? Is there anyone? And if you are, do you mind that smoke here that triggers you to want to smoke? Because I can smoke here. See smoke? Okay, alright. So I'll smoke here because it has a ashtray here. Thank you. And just I know it's my freedom, but just I don't want to influence to start smoke again. You can summer and I hope. Okay, I hope you. I don't trigger you to smoke. Okay, having a break. And cause I do like this because first I learned smoking from the movie. The scene triggered me. Was a Korean movie. 비트 정우성 감독. No, anyways, the movie is the problem. Anyway, and I liked this actor before, but I don't like him anymore. But anyway,
나에겐 꿈이 없었다.
뭐야 이거? 안 나와. 나왔다. 왜안 나와?
자주 찾아와. 근데 믿을 만한 놈이라고. 앞으로 할 일이 많아. 근데 나한테 믿을 만한 놈이라고 하나도 없어.
These two motherfuckers
그게 너한테 어울린다고 생각하는 거야?
made me.
임마. 왜 재능을 써?
Made me. I'm regretting. And that left guy is still my favorite actor, but right guy, he was my favorite actor, but now I don't like him anymore because of the political view. But anyway. You do have become a good history teacher. Maybe I'm not the specialist, but I'm just a big fan of history, and I like to talk. Good news, you know, this girl, her name is Nakano Miku, and her character is like, she's a big history fan. Anyway, and that was a very big charm for me, and I just complained about it to Hosu. Oh, why don't you like the history? Yeah, but recently Hosu started to listen about the history things from the YouTube of the stream. I'm very happy. So that when we have the off the stream, when we have a lunch or dinner, or when she's just listening that YouTube, the history class, not class, but just the YouTube content. There are many topics to talk together. I'm happy about it. Especially Hosu fell in love, saving me like that, especially that war history. Yeah, I mentioned this like it's like a StarCraft or Warcraft. So I told her if Hosu knows that world international geography more, could be more interesting, more exciting. It's like especially the war history. It's like a war game, and of course that is a tragedy, but as a for the lesson, for the YouTube content, it's fun to listen. Yeah, like a StarCraft or Warcraft, or that kind of, that kind of thing. Like the Normandy, or the Pacific War, that Pearl Harbor. Of course, that is a tragedy. Of course, in real life. But that's why they attacked like this. They prepared like this. Whoa. That's fun. So nowadays when I'm very sleepless and I just play just history lessons or history topic, YouTube, and just sleeping. 10 a.m. time for beer. Hey, 10 a.m. in Germany. I thought the Germans don't care about the beer time. Don't care about the time for the beer. Cheers. It's like a water for Germans, right? Do you agree? Cheers. Okay, I will just tempt you only rice wine. Even though you guys, most of you guys don't know about the rice wine, but anyway. Germans drink beer at age 13? 13 years old? Wow, I didn't know it. Cheers. For me, the 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. is a beer o'clock. In Korea, a pack of a cigarette is like $3.50 or $4. Maybe, and it's got double more expensive than 10 years ago. Yeah. €7. Got it. €7 is like $8 or $9, right? $9 US, $8 US. Yeah. And in South Korea, no drug allowed. No weed too. So the alcohol or cigarettes should be cheaper. That's the best Korean movie. Can I pick only one because I'm not good at rating. My favorite movie is it's like a Korean poker movie, but maybe you cannot understand because you don't know that rule of Korean poker. So I recommend you as a Busan citizen. I recommend you Nameless Gangster. This game is not movie and it's not my favorite. Yeah. Hola Argentina. Cheers. Talk to Timbo. Just raided. Welcome to Busan City, South Korea. I'm Asko of EXPC. Cheers. Nameless Gangster. Nameless Gangster. And it's on the it's on Netflix and it's on but I don't think Netflix has the English subtitles. That Amazon Prime has English subtitles. Nameless Gangster. And there are many Memory of a Murder or a kind of thriller. Korean movies 또 뭐는 Can I pick only one? I can watch Nameless Gangster because of Asko. What was it? It was fun. David. The clip. It's our clip. I streamed this.
Cook socks.
He looks like Cook Socks, right? He's the one of the best actors in Korea.
Right? Cook socks.
And that Nameless Gangsters movie posters. It's like anyway. So anyway. And if you, I hope you can understand the Busan dialect. Anyway. Cook Socks. That's why Cook Socks is my bro. Yeah, he's my bro. And he's a genuine and a very fun guy. Cheers. And of course, everyone has two faces or three faces. And I feel like I'm very two faces. I think I'm fun guy, and I'm very serious guy too. And what do you think? For you, which is stronger? Asco is a fun guy or serious guy?
And I keep on changing till I
Cheers. Serious mystical one. Like a kind of politics or historic, that kind of thing. Seriously fun. Thank you. Like the, I'm a looks serious but actually a fun guy, like a Kawhi Leonard. How is it? How is it? Yeah. Streams the best. Thank you very much. And fun guy. Yeah, like this. How's this?
Yourself?
My character.
And what would you like people to know about you?
I'm a fun guy. Obviously, I love the game of basketball. I mean, it's just more questions you have to ask me in order for me to tell you about myself. I just can't give you a whole spiel. I don't even know where you're sitting at.
Yeah, the glasses, there you go. Alright.
Oh God. How about this? This kind of fun guy. How's it? I like him. And I believe the real fun and real comedy is from the seriousness. Of course, between so among friends. Yeah, for me, yeah, I believe the series is fun. Like I like this kind of clip. I really love it.
Hey, this is library. This is library.
Like this. I like it. I like it. This kind of fun. I like it. perfect. This is what I'm pursuing. This is what I'm pursuing. Okay. He's serious, right? He's serious. I like it, but real laughter is from the seriousness. It's my philosophy. Cheers. I shouldn't sing this song because they would not notice that I'm boomer. Oh my God. Winners to give to the tier 1 sub to Snake Low. Thanks for the gift sub. Cheers.
They have given 424 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much. Thank you, winners. Cheers. Maybe you'll get boomer discount. You should know about it. Around here, I'm the youngest. Right? I'm the super zoomer here. Know what I'm saying? I'm zoomist zoomer. Know what I'm saying here? That's why I like to live in the old people's town. Have you ever seen any younger people than me? Around here? Nobody. I'm the youngest. Bum 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 ba ba ba. Bum bum ba ba ba. Bum bum ba ba ba. Bum bum ba. 뛰어난 바다의 누워. And maybe I bet these people around here, wow, how do you know this song? They would think, you're such a young person, how do you know this song? 숨죽임 속에 별도 다가게 누워 잔단다. 불모가 난다. 저 바다에 누워 외로운 물새 될까. 영원할까. 저 바다에 누워 영원 물새 될까. Some zoomer here. Cheers. And actually I think I'm young, cause you know why? Cause I'm better than today's ESCO is better than yesterday's ESCO. I'm still growing, I'm improving and growing. You know what I'm saying? Now, for example, just 10 days ago, I didn't know how to stir fry onions, or I didn't know just about 2 days ago I didn't know how to make a quiche. Right? And just only 3 days ago I didn't know how to make that lasagna. But now no. Getting better and better. Yeah, getting better and better. You're always learning and getting better. That means young. If they are if someone is only 20 years old, but if not want to learn anything, and if the today's him is worse than yesterday's him, that means getting older. We're almost there. So it's like that. So I think like that. So the growing up, still growing up, that means young. Like getting worse, that means older, getting older. I think so. So, oh, that's amazing. Thank you, Rising. You are still young, very young. Cheers. $7.50, yeah. Yeah, and yeah, it's on the mind. Cheers. A long time no see then. $7.50. Cheers. Welcome back. Okay. Still, as I said, I would move the place, but still much food left. So just only let's not drink rice wine anymore. Okay. So let's drink Cass, right? Lasagna that did look good. Thank you very much. And yes, check out yesterday's VOD on my YouTube channel. That I baked the quiche. That was good too. Wizards gift to the 5 gifts. So thank you very much. Thanks for the gift sub. Withers should order Cass. Cass 하나 더. I ordered a beer. 2 times in a row. Thank you very much. Withers, Happy New Year. Did I see the Twitch stream? Yeah, it was great. It was great. You were impressed with my lasagna. I think dare to say I have a potential about the cooking. Second, maybe the recipe and your Western food, your food is good. So of course I don't have any common sense about the cooking, but it's not illegal if I go on my way, right? And usually I had some only dry Western food. Oh, he gave free apple. Thanks to them. Anyway.
Vampik has just subscribed 4 months.
750 milliliter give the tier 1 sub to Vampire Cats, and thanks for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Thank you 750. 1980s music. 내 사랑하는 그대여 정말 가렸나 This song was one of the song in the Nameless Gangster. The location is a Busan city. That is the Yakuza's story in 1980s. It's fun. It's a fun movie. Yeah, fun movie. And this vibe shows Busan City very well, I think. But the house doesn't like it much because it sounds very boomer. You're also watching it, yeah. It's just recommend it, yeah. Maybe if you have the base background knowledge about the Busan City and South Korea and the history and the Yakuza story, gangster story, maybe you can enjoy more. Or if you know the Busan dialect more. Cheers! Look it okay. Guys, kiss my ass. Leaders, the gift is Tier 1 sub to the lying flat. That's for the gift sub, leaders. And there's a myth. 750 milliliter gift to the Tier 1 sub to the Super Rido. That's for the gift sub. 750. Leaders gift the 5 gift sub. Thank you. Thanks for the gift sub. Cheers. 750 and the winners. Happy New Year. Keep healthy and wealthy and happy. Cheers. Keep wealthy and healthy and happy and sexy. How's it? And maybe some people will think it's weird. I keep saying Happy New Year even in end of January or February because of the Korea's New Year's Day. Usually it's the lunar calendar. Readers gift to the 5 gifts. Thanks for the gifts. Thank you. That's for the episode. Anyways, unfortunately, it's maybe no stream tomorrow because the house has a cramp today, so it will last 1 or 2 days more, mostly 1 day. So I'm sorry about it, and so yeah, that's right. It's like the 1 month New Year party because solar calendar New Year's Day and lunar calendar New Year's Day is almost maybe around the 1 month gap. So they keep saying New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Yeah, the hope that she feels better. And the last month is her cramp was really bad. 750 milliliter gift to the Tio and 5 gifts. So that's for the gift serve, the 5 gifts of cheers, the 750 milliliter. And I will smoke one more time. maybe some new viewers and old viewers have never seen my smoking. Anyway. And I hope you guys don't fear boredom from our drinking, especially my solo drinking, because this is a great time to communicate with you like this, and I'm doing my best to read your chat, and I like the distant communication. Thank you very much. You never get bored. I hope so. Thank you very much. Cheers. So, nowadays, South Korea has a little bit less freedom than before. Yeah. We usually we do the cooking stream and delivery stream, that kind of thing, more. And I think that many viewers that liked our cooking stream and delivery streams too. And Kish King, thank you very much. And anyway, I hope you guys can understand, and at least it's fun, right? And wait, so anyways, there are fishing stream. So we are talking about the fishing stream with the Hosu, and we are talking about the renting Airbnb for 1 month and going there 1 month live with our cat in Jeju Island or somewhere else. That kind of. So just planning, but nothing is confirmed. But anyway, thank you very much. And any stream that you do, I always enjoy. Thank you very much. Wait, so the since the pandemic, and there are some limit, the less freedom. Some parts is understandable. Some parts are not understandable, but anyway, and so we are doing our best to make the best content. And our basic, since we started to speak English on Twitch, we started our stream with the cooking stream. It was our beginning. It was our beginning. It was our start. So that we just back to the basic, and especially nowadays, I'm starting to learn. I'm starting to learn how to cook and the road to Gordon Ramsay. That Gordon Ramsay doesn't know about the Twitch. I will let him know. I will threat. Were you on Justin TV back in the days? Not the days. It was 2015. This is when Justin TV just closed. We just joined the Twitch. Cheers. And you know, let me talk about the relationship between Hosu and me. Maybe readers gifted 5 gifts. Thank you, readers. Cheers, readers. Thanks for the gifts. And I mentioned the Hosu and me is the way different. It's almost the opposite side. So of course we attract each other. They're too different, and there are so many things to fight. We have had the last 12 years, and our last fight was like December 29th. But it was a small thing, and even I cannot remember what was it. But since that day is about almost 2 weeks. Last 2 weeks, Hosu and me never blamed anything. We always said always positive things. We married in 2010. Anyway, the last 12 days, never blamed anything. That fishing stream, yeah, blamed a little bit, but not critically. Yeah, not critically, not seriously. Just complain. Why did you do that? It's like that, but didn't blame her, or she didn't blame me. Just it's like, why did you do that? It's like, so not very serious. 750 milliliter gift to the tier 1 sub to the lady of Pepper Gas. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you very much.
15 gift subs in the channel.
And then we don't argue when we drink much. So sometimes, not very seriously. And argued. We had a big argument, a serious argument only one time when she was super drunk, and when I was super drunk. So fixed in only one day. Yeah, only one time. When Hosu was, when we were in Tokyo, Hosu was super drunk, and did so many rude things to other streamers. And she said sorry, but as soon as she said sorry, she did again, super drunk. So I was super triggered. We fought really big. Only one time like that, but just you were drunk, yeah. Just one day later, just nothing. Yeah, drunk arguments don't really count. Just drunk and pissed off, and just one day later, why did I do that? Just apologize and just and I understand it. It's like that. And not only that, but anyway, since my point is the last 12 days, I never blamed her, and she never blamed. Just a very little thing, just a complaint, only complaint. But not seriously, not at all. And for me, everything over Hosu looks beautiful, yeah, and understandable. Even Not very great, but understandable. Yeah. And I treat her like I treat my 2D girls in 2D world. Kawaii, cute. Like that. Okay, yeah. And I praise her the many things. I give her compliment. She does that too. Like rob them. Of course, I don't think. Of course, I don't think I'm South Korean. I don't think I'm South Korean, but I grew up in this situation, in this circumstance. So it's like, and Hosu and me, we are very well trained to read the room and what is the purpose to say like that? We are very good. Yeah, we are very good. So do we know that purpose or intention? It's like that. When someone said like that, we are very good. But anyways, we are training ourselves. We don't think like that. Just that is just joke is joke. It's not disrespect. Could be, yeah, it's like that. So we're getting better. We don't think so deeply like that. Yeah, you understand. You understand. Oh, what do you say? That means, like for example, just the same way with you guys. That's why I'm not triggered by your trolling or some comment. Not much. Anyway, for example, just one day ago on Discord, one of the girls said, I love your cooking content. Recently, I really love it. I started like this, but I don't like your drinking. I don't like your drinking, and this is very bad. And if I was the old Asco, in the old days, I would think, that means, maybe. I would think very deeply, too much. That means, so you like our content only. You don't give a shit about our personality. You don't want to talk with me when we drink. So you don't give a shit about us, our personality or our character. I would think like that. But so I like both, drinking and cooking, both. I like it both, and I didn't say anything bad because I don't want to think deeply like that. I don't want, what is the intention? Your intention is like that. You said like that. So if we drink, you don't want to watch our stream. So you are very conditional viewer. I would think like that if I was old, but I told you I'm jobless and the streaming is my hobby. I don't have to think so deeply like that. And me and Hosu's relationship, we just promised let's not think too much deeply. Let's put the frame on someone or each other. Can you understand? That is just joke is joke. This is oh, you don't like drinking? Okay. Let's not think deeply. So it's like anyway, yeah, thinking about that intention is it brings a lot of the bad vibes. So I don't want to be negative guy like that. Thank you very much for the 750. Cheers. Yeah, no. Yeah, child can be. Some viewers can be very judgmental. I know. And it's like and that just being the more generous and be. Why do I have to take care of the bad comments so much? That the life is short. Let's be the positive and I'm jobless and still like nothing to lose. And I love this status. This is status, there's nothing to lose. Oh, the very low standard. Wow. I'm jobless. Just living in Busan City. Living in Busan City, and just I'm doing what I want, what I like. Wow, over 1,200 people right now want to communicate with me, talk with me, and they want to see what I see, my favorite thing, and plus they subscribe the $5 or $10, $25 in a month and donate, tip with the US dollar or cheering. Wow, unbelievable. Only 7 years ago, only 6 years ago, 6 or 7 years ago, we were our budget for 1 month was only $200 for 1 month for 2 people. Wow, what a great life. And I'm really happy to sharing my experience. Wow, this is great. I'm doing my best, and I'm still jobless, but let me dream about the bigger things. Alright, California dreaming. Yeah, cheers. 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 And I want in the future, I want a real great thing in the world history. That's what I want. I want to save money, earn money, and can I say exactly? But yeah, listen, I'm not hungry. Yeah. Nowadays, I'm brainstorming. Not only streaming. Of course, most of the time, I'm already thinking about the streaming. Because I like it. But second, I'm dreaming and planning. 5 or 10 years later. I want to be a great guy in the world history. What can I do? Like a Thomas Edison or Albert Einstein or Schweitzer, Dr. Schweitzer. What can I do? What can I do? So I just look at myself. What's good? What I'm good at. I'm good at only eating. Good at eating, we can change the world history. Because I'm retired. Retired food fighter. Like, even worse than young days. That's why I'm brainstorming. Cheers. You should sell merch too. I'm selling. How's it selling anyway? But not many people buy. So it said, I don't want to say like this. Just say it's our complex. Many people. There are the many viewers and many followers, many subscribers. They watch our content, but they don't follow our social media, or they don't buy our merch much. So maybe Hosu and me, we are married Asian couple. Not very young too, so maybe they don't give a shit about us. Just that they give a shit about what we show. So it's like a complex. Honestly. More beer. 다 썰어도 있어요. Like this place, that means you can live in South Korea. You can live in South Korea, for real.
Like one just subscribed 1 month.
750 milliliter gift to the tier 1 to Iron Life. Thank you very much in real life. Thank you very much. So this is like real Korean culture. Yeah. You don't like it, and real Korean culture, and plus this can be the worst. Yeah. So that means there are a lot of better ones. I have smoked on stream a few times before. Anyway, yeah. But I can smoke here and for the solar stream and it's communicating time. Can I be more honest? Yeah. Then I don't smoke on stream usually because I don't want to influence about smoking cigarette. That's why. And I just asked them. No, yeah, please not be influenced. Please not. Don't be influenced. I only quit and I regret to start smoke. That's why. Just I don't want this topic. I don't want. Of course, every comment about this, I know. Good thing or bad thing. 마주 앉았어. 없어라. Real boomer song. Yeah, hard to quit. That's right. Hard to quit. Does it look like a badass now? And fortunately, maybe some of you guys can worry about my health, but of course that is reasonable too. But in my family history, my mom's side, the father's side, nobody had cancer and nobody had a serious disease. So it's my luck. Cannot be. I don't want to be proud of it, but in my family history, no serious sickness at all. So anyway, yeah, please don't worry too much. I'm eating tofu kimchi, tofu and kimchi and pork. Come on, don't say like, oh come on, started drinking because of Vasco. Come on. But not too much alcohol is okay, not bad. Just yeah, control. Don't make me feel guilty. I started going out because of Vasco. That is okay. Good. Yeah. World is wide. World is big. Yeah, much pain. I understand. That's why I don't want to smoke on the regular stream. This is like a bonus stream that they're showing real me. Cheers. And basically, I told you I don't like group culture. I don't like fascism. But in EXB's community, respect the difference between me and you. Basically, yeah. So I hope you guys are doing well in the pandemic and whatever. At least healthy. I hope so. If you are healthy enough, you can do anything. For real. Yeah. Oh, very good question. How hard is it to live there if you don't know Korean? Not so bad. And maybe you can have some advantage not knowing Korean. Because one of my friends, who is Korean, but he lived in other countries so long time, and he looked not Korean too, and he worked in the language school, the English teacher. So he pretended not know how to speak Korean, and he has a lot of advantage. All foreigners, so that they are very generous. English speaker, especially English speaker. Oh, you're an English speaker. They are very generous. They're very welcome. Open mind. Don't worry about it. But for the deeper relationship with Korean people, the Korean friends, you should learn Korean. Okay? Can you understand? Yeah. Cheers. Seya, seya. For to learn Korean, imagine how hard I could learn English as a Korean speaker. Because it's almost opposite language, English and Korean. And if you learn Korean as an English speaker or a French speaker, you can learn the other languages very easily. Teachers are one word of the day, not every day, but I try to teach you some Korean words as much as possible. Say yes. Okay, this song title is Seya. That means bird. Hey, bird. So today's Korean genre is different. Rice wine and beer, which do you prefer? For me, that depends on the situation, my feeling. I cannot say only pick one. I cannot pick only one. Right? Do you like peanuts or vagina more? I like 2D girls. It doesn't count in 3D world. I don't want to see. Let me die with my V card. I don't care. Or personality. You know what I'm saying? Why do I like this girl? Good personality. Cause she likes history. Sometimes, even though the horses are looking so cute, wow, so cute, wow, so cute, it's like an idol. But sometimes she acts like not good personality girl. So I blame her. That's why. Why do you put your trash in the sink? I'm triggered. Not for her look. Why do you? Why don't you say sorry? 750. She's not Maki-chan. She's a Nakano Miku. Nakano Miku. She has there are 4 sisters or more. Because she's a kutapu. And I'm not really triggered. Never been really angry with her. You know, before the marriage, I broke up with so many girls. Maybe 3 digits. I think so. But like a very small excuse. Like why do you celebrate my birthday? Get the fuck up. Did you say no when I called you at 2 a.m. to drink soju with me, but you said no? Oh, don't call me again. It's like that. So many fucking excuses. But why do I live with Hosu? Because she's cute. That is a good excuse. And then we already married officially. One of the excuses I broke up was why didn't you send me any text or calling last night? What was the excuse? And 2 days later, that girl that sent me the text, can you talk with you? Let's go. So I said, I'm very busy to eat the seaweed. Sorry. And I left her a lot. Guys, but you should say like that. Because that is very cute. You should say it like that. I'm too busy to I don't know. No. I'm too busy for eating orange to talk with you. I'm too busy for eating seaweed to talk with you. My translation was bad. Sorry. This is right. And yeah, the orange is better than you. The seaweed is better than you. Yeah, less than seaweed. And this is cute too. Girls definitely feels cute. I am cute. But they would feel, what? How do you treat me like this? It's like they would focus on me more. Nobody did like that. Cause most of men say, "Are you hungry? You need they act like hogu." The new experience for girls, but it's cute. Not very arrogant, right? Not very arrogant. It's cute way. Always said like that, especially the broken girlfriend or broken girls have contacted me again. Always said, so sorry, too busy to eat the seaweed. Too busy for eating seaweed to talk with you. And it's just a reply, and you know that their anger. That's good. A cute way, right? Anyway, if you have a chance to talk like that, you can say like, sorry, I'm not too busy for eating pickles to talk with you. I'm sorry. Seriously. You guys have a pickle, right? You can say it like that. Not menthol. It's not menthol. Just say it like that. Yeah. If you're a girl, the same way. Sorry. Sorry, I am eating peach. Can you talk me later? You can say it like that. And they would fall in love more with you. I bet you. Wow, so cute. They would think. Let's not talk about the rhymes. This was a real talk, man. Anyway. It's a cute, very cute way. Come on. That's of course, that kind of meaning of the cool way, like being a cool guy. Being a cool guy. Sometimes being a cool, like for example, I will just talk about only the man's view. Yeah, man's view. Like for example, even though you're even though you're pooping, but your secret love called you. Would you take the phone? I wouldn't. And I will just I'll just text. I'll just text. Sorry, I'm eating oranges. I'm eating oranges. Let's talk 1 hour later. It's like that. I'll just say. Right? You shouldn't say I'm pooping. You shouldn't say. And let me criticize Hosu. Hosu shouldn't say it that way. Sorry, I'm pooping. Don't say it like that. We talk when I'm ready. You should say like we talk when I'm ready. Let's talk when I finish the orange. I'm too busy. Let's see. What a cute guy. What a cute guy. Guys, okay, I will ask you, if you texted or called a girl or boy, he or she said, that's cool, I don't like that, because you are married. And when I said the same thing, you like that way? Come on, Hosu. Especially most of popular girl never had experience like that. Never had experience like that. Never had. It's very fresh, and the most of guys' fault is like they joke with a very typical way, and you should know about it. Popular girls. They are suggested by so many boys in a day, so many times, 1,000 million times. So they know all the patterns, popular girls, know what I'm saying? And 99% of boys talk the same way, not fresh way. Right? You don't understand. Can you understand this? Yeah, 99% are simp. Oh, wow, you are so beautiful. Can I date with you? What's your phone number? Just be unique. Or just ignore them. Right? And the brave man get the beauty. Brave man. Ice cold, I'm not ice cold. I didn't think about it. I was just talking about what I liked. Just show who you are. I like AKB48. You can be the center member, main member of AKB48 because you are so pretty, cute. You have talent. I like orange. Sorry. Let's talk later because I'm very busy for eating oranges. Speed away. Be honest. But let's not talk about the CPU or AMD or Intel or Nvidia. Let's not talk about it with girls. The most of girls. I know you guys are interested in, but let's not talk about it. That's a fucking boring, right? Let's talk about just a strawberry panty or Kuma panty. Let's talk about it. Or shape of peach. Be yourself. What's no man thinking? I should be gentleman. I should be gentleman. I should not look like a hentai. But the pretty girls like hentai because they have seen 1,000 times or boring guys. They like new. They like fresh. Guys, before this, you should practice with the dating simulator. It's good, for real. It's good. Learn Japanese or Korean or whatever, play dating simulator. Practice and make perfect. Imagine how much practice Klay Thompson or Stephen Curry, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant or LeBron James. They practiced. Dwayne Wade. Practice. Nowadays, there are so many young, talented basketball players. What they play on the video game, NBA 2K22. You know what I'm saying? The practice. You know why the video game or VR or AR exists? For the practice. So you guys are practicing everything, right? Basketball, your business, Photoshop, whatever. But why don't you practice the dating? Why don't you practice? Even there's a VR dating simulator. 카노조 이런 거야. 카노조 VR. VR. 嬉しいな。
参考書を持ってきます。
持ってきます。
少し待っててくださいね。
Oh,
よいしょ。
picking up the books from the bookshelf.
どこだったかしら。
Whether I put that on. Okay.
あれこれかな。
これかな。
やった。これです。
これです。
買いました。
イエーイ。せーの。え。Okay. Yeah, it's a good practice, right? The practice to make perfect. This kind, not only 2D girl, there are 3D girl practice, right? The dating simulator, and the practice make perfect.
내 젊음의 빈 노트에 무엇을 써야 하나 빈 노트에 무엇을 보내야 하나 낮고 신비로운 우리들 사랑의 이야기. 예?
Why is that? Let's order the last beer. It is playing inside of, not here. Yeah. Okay. Why not? Why not here? In this disrespect? No. Yeah. Wow, the Rap CD just raided! Welcome to South Korea, Busan City, the closest city from Japan. Arigatou gozaimasu. I just experienced the racism. 다시 우리 다연이. 예. 그렇지. J. The racism anymore? J. 낮은 여름날이 멀리 사라졌다 해도 있던 그 사이 변함없는데 제이 난 너를 못 잊어 제이 난 너를 사랑해 제이 그랬어요 제이 맘도 쓸쓸히 걷고 있네 비루! Beer please 카스 하나만 더 주소 Last shot Yeah, what did you say? My wife said, stop bullshit, come back home. My freedom day! 변함없는데 제이 난 널 못 잊어 너를 에? J Rapsy J J Rapsy J Good night, dear J. Oh, can you speak Japanese? 영어 싫을까? 영어 싫을까? 오. 오, 강호구나. 매교구. 어서. 우리 만나 남은 어서요. So slow temper. 그것은 goodbye. Cheers. 이었어. 운명이었기에 바랄수는 Did you call me old man? I told you I'm the youngest, zoomest zoomer in this area. Know what I'm saying? 우리 쏘지 마라. They are surprised how I know this song.
마라. 아, 바보 같은 눈물 보이지 마라. 사랑해 사랑해 너를 사랑해. Yeah. This singer's nickname is Hippo. But she's fat. Nothing is wrong with the fat. Yeah, Hippo. Nothing is wrong with the thick. 750 ml to get to the 5 itself. Yeah. 이라시마세. 그니. What do you say? You pronounce the hippo like the same maybe as girl. Hippopotamus. So 들어봐. Hippopotamus. Hippo. 들어봐. Listen up.
Hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus. Her nickname was Hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
Her nickname was Hippopotamus. Yo. Hippopotamus. Yeah? You satisfied? Hippopotamus. 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 She was big, and her husband was thick too, and 노사연이 이무송 부부. Legendary singers. 이무송. Yeah. Right? So their nickname is Hippopotamus couple. Right? Incorrect. Their nickname was Hippopotamus.
Right? Yeah, they look happy. That's right. So they are the happy partners. Anyway, their official nickname was like that. Not judging, alright? Not disrespecting them at all. Actually, she's not a comedian, but she was funnier than comedians. Not actually a comedian, but she was the funnier. She was funnier. They're a great couple. I respect them. Well, let me give you Paul. I know not all you guys are male, but I will give you male. Paul. I give you Paul. For example, her name is Nakonomiku. She likes the history. Versus not like this. Paul. Versus girl. Which do you prefer? Which do you prefer? Girl who likes history. Girl who cares pedicure. Okay, vote please. Which do you prefer? Which do you prefer? Girl who likes the history versus the girl who cares pedicure. Let the girls know the fact what we like. The spelling is historu. Wrong spelling. Best poll ever. Vote please, vote or die. Okay, almost done. Okay, girl who likes the history, 88%, right? So girls should take care of history. Nakonomiku. History girls are hot. Yeah, that's right. Guys, when your girlfriend are talking about the pedicure, can you keep talking with her long time? Can you? Are you interested in that pedicure girl? Of course, that red pedicure on the pinky toe, sexy. Understand those 12% in the people, because yeah, can be sexy. But anyway, generally, I'm talking about general. Mine usually wear ankle bracelet. Yes, I have some of the memories about the ankle bracelets too. Yeah, good memories, but I don't want to talk about it more. I think you guys have some ankle bracelet memory too, right? Yeah, fashionable. Sure. Okay, I'll give you four options about your fetish, no matter what gender you have, right? And there's only options, only four kinds. Your fetish. Your fetish. Just for okay, just information. Hey, let's go. 어디 갔노? 안 나간다. 에이씨, 안 되네 이게. 브레스트 라켓. 노 부버. Why so strict on Twitch? 아이씨, 이게 안 되네 이게. Oh, what's the fucking wrong? 누가 때문인가? Rest. 아이씨, 열받네 진짜. What the fuck is wrong? 아, 말이 맞노 이거. 어이. 아, 진짜. 와, the Twitch is so fucking strict. Okay, but I will call that but. Okay, but. 오, 씨, 어쩌라고. Why? Upper body. Okay, I would say it's just the upper body and down body. Or 뭐라 해야지? Upper body. 지금 트위치 come on. Down body. 그치? Maybe no more. Fat tissue was the problem. Fat tissue was the. You like? Fat tissue was the problem. 됐다! Fat tissue was the problem word. 방랑자라면 오! 이라면 Guys, you guys are too lazy. Now it's 2,200 people are watching, but only 29 people voted face. Too low. And down body, and feet, and upper body, the least. 그다음에 방랑자라면 Goodbye, cheers. And I heard just okay, guys. It's not my opinion. It's not my opinion. I just saw this from Korean internet community. Okay, no misunderstand. It's like stereotype. They say I saw this thing on the internet. Of course I can always call them European American or Europeans or African American or Africans, but I will just call them white and black because they make it short, right? They say Asians care face. Asian man cares face. White man cares and black people cares. Is that true? I saw that from internet. I'm just asking you. Is that true? Not true? Yeah. Is that true? Not true? No? Wait, why 50-50? I know it depends on individual, but it's generally. I know it's a stereotype. okay. Yeah, it's mixed, right? Just surprise 70 months. Thank you very much, service VIP. Not true. Okay. So that information. That information on Korean internet community was wrong. Do you want to say that is wrong? Thank you, Chester. Definitely true. Not wrong particularly. For me, I'm Asian. I'm Asian. I take care of face the most. That part is true. Not true, but I think yeah. Of course, it's a mixed, but anyway. It's every prejudice that's true to some extent. Got it. Anyway, you guys, but do you agree there's some tend? Yeah, they tend. There's some tending to like that. Do you agree? Maybe I'm wrong. Cheers. Oh no. Anyway. Yeah. Tends to be like that. I don't think it's about the race. Humans feeling yes. Yeah, tendency. This is strange. The time zone prevents me from watching. I'm sorry about it. Yeah, could be judgmental. Yeah, I know. Generally true. Okay, there's some tendency, right? Some tendency. Not everyone, of course. I know I'm individualist. I know that is a stereotype. Just wanted to get some real stats. I think this kind of stereotype or prejudice about Korean is Koreans eat a lot of food, and I'm a big eater in Korea, but in America I was nothing. There was too much good. The food kind is different because the food was different. But anyway, generally when they plan the travel, the Korean people, when they plan the travel, half of the plan is just eating. You know what I'm saying? Just visit that coffee shop and eat that kind of chocolate, or half of the plan of the journey is the eating. When they met friend, they plan what to eat. When they have a dating, they think what to eat. So I think that is generally true. generally. Of course, in the day it's all different. But generally true. They plan, half of the plan is eating. Cheers. It's my guys. I should visit the restaurant again. Sorry about it. The beer problem. Be right back. This song, the lyric is based on the Korean traditional poem, but I don't know this group. Sorry about the artist. Okay, let me Google it. 홍경민이네? 아닌가? 마그마인가? no, the original 원곡 가수 마그마구나. 마그마의 Maybe so? Maybe! 에이씨 몰라. I don't know about that song. Anyway, cheers! I don't know that song much. Guys, I will leave here in a few minutes. A little bit cold. Yeah, a little bit cold. and I have only 55 minutes to drink in Korea, but it gotta be closed soon. A lot of time, but around here not many places to open. I told you it's a ghetto place. Thank you, Rising. See you 2 days later, cause tomorrow no stream. Tomorrow no streams. The husband has cramp. My wife has cramp, and I'm going to have some break, and today was Clay Day, and I have Clay Thompson, the Golden State Warriors player, and I have waited for him for a long time, not only as a Warriors fan. The young players' injury always sad. Not only young players. If you are younger than me, young players' injury or some struggle is always sad. Is there any young guys here? Young guys are our future. Yeah? Young guys are our future. Don't you agree? And just as a capitalist, I wanna give let me be a little bit serious just for 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute. Okay? I like bowling. Alright, anyway, okay, so let me finish this talk. The last word of this in this pub. Okay. Of course, I respect socialist or communist the view or ideology, but I think if someone gave you 100 beans, well, some socialists would say, complain, why only 100? Give me more, you badass. But yeah, beans. But maybe capitalists would say they would eat only 20 or 50 beans over the 100.
Get well soon, he is glove.
They would say they eat only 20 or 50 beans of the 100, and they would plant that beans under the ground and they get 1,000 or more beans. I want to say it like this. So let's say invest like that. Yeah. And wait a minute. Son's donor just surprised 36 months. Thank you very much. 3 years anniversary. Get well soon, Hosu. Thank you very much. 3 years anniversary. Cheers. Cheers. The last shot of this pub. Let me pay. Where's my mask? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Welcome to the night of Busan City. Unfortunately, we have only 15 minutes. Kel. I will give you a poll. Just one more beer. Yeah, one more beer. Where? Where? Give me a poll. 왜? 여기서 뭐라 하노 이거? 왜요? downtown more, right? Let's drink the one cold beer. Hosu, don't interrupt me. Huh? You are at home. Come on, you should not do like this. I don't want to be angry. Don't trigger me.
그렇지, 그렇지.
Don't lead like that. 뭐야 이거? Actually, it's not downtown yet. No, the 45 minutes. And if we get there, maybe we would have 40 minutes or 30 minutes. Guys, the house is spreading a very bad vibe right now. Wow. I wouldn't say it like that. I wouldn't. God. Oh God. I want to say, please don't stop me. I'm a very reasonable person. I have lived my life with my best, and I'm very reasonable. And my life was locked in jail most of my life. For real. Okay. Also, is reasonable too, and I look drunk, and only one cup of tonight. That's great. It's a great deal, right? I think that's enough. Yeah. Let's be generous. Now we're drunk. And tomorrow I will have a rest day. I will have. What's wrong with this? Just one more. Just one cup. Just one big cup. One cup last. That's right. Thank you. I love you, Hosu. I love you. Can I be happier than this? One cup, one last cup. Well, drink it at home, but today I'm drinking it at the pub. So let's make it last. Yeah? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, nice cold. Guys, wanted to drink 1,000. I will drink 500 milliliter twice. Okay, it's like one cup.
아이고, 오빠 어디 갔다 와?
안녕하십니까. 하려고 했는데.
아이고,
예, 하려고 했는데. 올라가는 건데. 안녕하십니까.
새해 복 많이 받아.
예, 아니면 새해 복 많이 받으십시오. Moonlight beer. 예. 지금 40분 남았는데. 빨리 먹고 가죠. 안녕하십니까.
일로 와세요, 일로.
예?
넓어도 여기 호텔 가는데.
예? 예.
생맥 먹어야 될까, 이거?
예. 생맥이라 팔로잉 하나 주세요.
어떻게 요즘 잘 지내시는데?
잘 지냅니다.
이거 불가동이다.
Also, I wanted to drink in the Halmek for 1,000 beer, 1,000cc beer, but here I will drink just 500 beers, the same, right?
너무 마시고 있다 까자 갖다 줄게요.
예, 잘 먹습니다. It's warm.
네.
It's warm, and the beer is cold. Cheers.
말씀해.
맞습니다. Yeah.
아, 잘해서 감자
0.5 liter plus 0.5 liter is 1 liter. 1 liter, 1 liter, 1 liter. Okay? 1 liter. So it's half of the cup, right? Half of the cup. I bet nobody knows the price of freedom more than me, because I know the value of freedom perfectly. I know that. I know how big it is, how important it is, how sweet it is. I know that. It's like a North Korean factor. You know what I'm saying? This kind of freedom. I know how sweet it is. I know that. Yeah, also enjoy your freedom too. I will not damage you. Also, don't worry. And you know, yeah, have you ever watched that movie, Pursuit of Happiness? It's a little bit older movie. It's about 15 years. 15? Yeah, wait. Yeah, Will Smith. Yeah. Sometimes I feel very strong. Struggle and when I'm in depression, lost the braveness, or hopeless, I feel hopeless. I watch that movie. Pursuing happiness. That kind of mindset, that's why I love you guys. From nothing, I can do it too. Appreciate it. Sorry, sir. I don't know who he is. Bob Saget? Sorry. I live in South Korea, so I don't know him. But anyway, rest in peace. Sorry, I don't know him. Okay. Just maybe it's okay. What is you're eating? Raw pasta? Hope you focused on my feeling and communicating with me. Thank you. Thanks to viewer played by Sid via Ghetto. 고맙습니다. 내가 뭐라 싶어. 와, 빨리. Here is only $7. God. Wow. All dedicated to you. I'm serious. Wow. So tasty. Cheers.
아니 이 그거 있다며 전전화 아니 전화잖아 전화 아니 땀 너무 많이 나가지고 그래가지고 내가
So much tasty.
이거 봤다며 그래서 그 얘기는 못했어
Too much happy. I don't know how to control this.
네가 보고 이게 저번에 뭐였냐면 양민지 없주는 거예요 아 아직 안 끝나가지고
memory in my young days. Since 20 years old to till 3 years old. In summertime, just drink on somewhere in the park and try to find some people who were drinking there. And the winter memory is like all night. Yeah, that's why I really hate coldness. Cheers. Tonight it's gonna be raining. Night.
음식을 많이 먹어도 입에 가득 차게 먹었을 때 이거 좀 그냥 이런 거 하나 먹고 약간 입에 짜서 하나를 이렇게 걸려
아 이렇게 약간 공기 마시는 거랄까?
Left to life. Good morning in New York City. Cheers. It's not ketchup. It's the spice sauce. Spice sauce. Today was Clay Thompson's comeback day, and I wanted to stream that. I wanted to share my reaction with you guys. I was just a fan viewer in the game when I watched it.
어떤 모든 사람들은 남겼다.
That game.
밥 먹고 가야지. 9시 1분인데도 안 일어나고. 눈품을 줘도 말을 안
Almost
듣고.
cried. Wow. Fanboy, fangirl. And there's I always encourage it.
5분까지는 괜찮다 했었고 지금까지
Especially young people's feeling. As the athlete, couldn't win the championship as an athlete, or injury.
어때 맛있었어? 너네는 놀러 가니까 바로 일로 왔네.
I want to see.
이렇게
I hope that they don't feel the depression. Yeah.
그러면은 병원 갈 때 살짝 그랬어. 살짝 요 구석에 가서 먹으면 몸이 좀 괜찮아. 한번
2019, the final was a nightmare for me. The worst fan. Kevin Durant, Achilles gun, fucked up. Clay Thompson, ACL fucked up. 1 year later, Achilles gun fucked up. In the final, that stage, the crowd so hyped when, and only 29 years old Kevin Durant, maybe 30 years old, maybe 3 years old Kevin Durant, Achilles gun injury. Clay Thompson ACL injury. God, and the gate closed. Oh my God! Wow! Wow! I felt. I said, wow. They applaud when they got injured. Wow. It was one of the biggest culture shocks. About 30,000 people applauded about their injury. Wow. And I felt, oh, this is fucking disgusting. Wow. This is human.
떡에서 오르면 나쁘지 않을 수 있어.
Yeah? Wow.
아니 그게 아니고 근데 인천 여기 있으면 초업에서 오르면 이쪽이고 거기서 이쪽이고 이쪽이 같이 이렇거든. 이렇게 찍어서 올라가서 이렇게 돌아가요. 거의 거의 진짜 이렇게
걔는 아빠랑 맨날 처음 봐. 그냥 아버지 얘가 오실까봐 다음 달에 저번에 처음 하는 그 어쩌고 옛날에 정말 뚜껑이 내가 솔직히 먹을 때 하나 막 상처가 내가 그때 새벽에
You know why? Let me talk about a real super deep story and not even talk with Hosu. Know why I hate Korean communists? Know why? Know why I hate them? One of the memory about them was when the 911 terrorism happened. They applauded. Korean communists they saw that on news and they applauded and I saw that. So many of them. 새끼가 씨발 뒤질래? 어? 뭔 씨발 이러는 So if they say, if a Korean says, I hate USA, I hate Japanese, they are 100% communist, Korean communist, they are different with your communist, right? They are different with your socialists. They are the worse than Nazis, alright? They stood up and applauded. Right? I have seen. Because I live with them. Very good. You should not drink in the one more cup. Last one. 저 맥주 하나만 더 주세요. Nice shot.
나도 우리 식구한테 내가 주한테 너무 먹다. 솔직하게 말해 주는 했으면 딱 일단은 그렇게 딱 먹고 그 다음에 진짜 반박 갔는데 그가 원래 이제 전매를 하면 혹시 같이 나왔어야 돼. 근데 안 치우고 자고 이래가지고
왜?
치워주고 나가지고 또
Let's talk about bright things. Sorry about it. Why I don't like too much deep talk. 반갑습니다.
내려올 때 해가 지면 위험하다. 올라가는 거니까.
Cheers. Okay, what's a good topic? I mean, tomorrow, I will tell you what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Maybe it's to have some deep sleep. Maybe 9 a.m. I would have some hangover soup. That was 9 a.m. 9 p.m. Maybe 12 hours later, so I would have some hangover soup. And after hangover soup, I would play some games, NBA 2K22. And I'm crazy about basketball. Maybe watching some animation. My favorite animation. I'm watching this again. I like this story. These characters and story. Yeah, printer please. Yeah, that's right. That's gonna be cool. Yeah. That's gonna be cool. And this animation, the good thing is let the viewers guess about who is the bride. That kind of conception. Oh, S2 is better. You mean the Quinta Plus? 뭐라 해야지? S2. What is S1 and S2? Season 2 is better. And you know, what's my problem?
What problem?
I can meet real feeling close people more when I'm drunk, because I'll be honest. But that means other people would feel, what the heck is this hentai? Rino! Ah, yeah. You know what's a good girl? Because she's 뭐라카지? 츤데레. Rino was a 츤데레. Yeah. Cheers. So, guys, like I feel like this in 3D girl, in 3D words, and the real girls. Okay, so for the two parts, physical part and the personality part, mentality. Okay. Physical and the personality. They are not perfect, right? Because they are balanced, and the real perfect girl is the only host I ever seen. Anyway, but in porno, usually they make the physical perfection, physically, or some the kind of a sexual imagination, or I don't know, saying the kind of thing, right? But in 2D animation, especially that kind of love with girls, that mentality or emotional things, it's like a porno. Yeah. Wow. It's nice. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. How can I explain? Guys, I thought you guys and me, we were friends, but you not friend yet, but you guys don't know about 이죠?
바닥을 향해야 찍는다 이거. 그래서 쪽으로 맨날 아무 생각 없어. 그거를 신발에 너무 쪽으로 올린 거야. 미끄럽지. 그래서 애들 대단하다고 한번 다시 내려놓다. 내려놓다 자꾸 미끄리는 거야. 진짜. 뭐지 이러고 탔는데. 너무 아이씨 팍 아이가 신발 안 돼. 신발도 사가지고 내 돈 밑에 사겠지.
진짜 그 얼마 전에 우리 얘기했을 때 그 땅바닥에서 내도 그러고 있어. 내가 많이 그러니까 내가 신발 벗고 나 왼발을 보고 있어. 너무 힘들어. 아니 내가 신발을 그냥 그것을 그런 거 나한테 솔직히 아니 그때 우리가 생각이 21살 1월이었으니까 뭔지 알지? 그래서 나 와서 다음 달에 근데 나는 원래 애초에 말이 예민하니까 내가 그거한테 제가 하자 이랬지. 근데 딱 봐도 뒷방에서 그렇게 방황이는 수가 있어. 근데 나도 뒷방이 딱 맞았어. 딱. 근데 내가 이거를 지금 한번을 안 하니까 힘들어가지고 나 중간에 뽑고 그러다 안 돼서 했는데 그때 너무 힘든 거야. 말이 그것도 정근이 어제 중요한데 공부하잖아. 그거 진짜 그냥 다 땅빵. 다 이러고 있어.
Why 7 minutes left? Freedom almost over. So it's a challenge? But you know what? You know what? I'm up positive side. I get used to it. No freedom. And the limitation brings more creative creative things. And most of my songs was written in my military service. Now I feel too much freedom. Creativity. Five minutes left. Gotta go. Of course, I complained about the limiting my freedom. But sometimes it brings in a more creativity, right? Creativity, right? Creativity. Cheers. Let's enjoy the last 3 minutes in the freedom. Oh, nothing is wrong with this. This is negative emotion we don't need. Because the sun will rise tomorrow again, 2 days later again. Last shot. Wow, it's cold. Guys, please don't say like this, and I don't wanna say like this, but let's go. Gotta follow the wife curfew to make her happy wife get the fuck up. Right? My life is for myself, for not anyone else. Thank you. Let's be ideal. I live for myself. Yeah. Yeah. 59, the last shot. Cheers. I gotta go home. 계산이요.
오케이.
딱 맛있지?
16,000원.
6,000원. 다음에 일찍 와서 많이 먹겠습니다.
아이고 좀 시간이 어쩔 수 없는데 그러고. 이리 와주는 것도 고맙지.
일찍 와서 많이 먹겠습니다.
이리 와주는 것도 고맙지.
많이 파시고 새해 복 많이 받으시고.
많이 받으세요.
어플 좀 보여주세요.
아이고 코로나가 언제쯤 가갖고 마음껏 장사하겠노.
제가 제 소원입니다.
미쳐버리겠어요. 9시 되면 손님 가라 하기도 미안하고.
그래.
응? 술 남아있으면
진짜 좀 진짜.
술이 좀 남아있으면 빨리 가해도 소리도 못하겠고.
아니 얘하고 뭐 그런. 좀 그리고 우리 동네는 많이 걸리지도 않지 않습니까 사실. 아이고.
하루부터 12시까지만 해도 좋겠다. 12시까지만.
그래요.
응.
그거로는 괜찮지. 잘 먹습니다.
조심히
많이 파해서.
네. 뭐 많이 갈 수가 없다. 이제 끝났다.
다음에 더 일찍 올게. 예. Yeah. It's time to say goodbye. Gotta go home. Gotta go home, babies. We haven't done this in over 2 years, right? Almost 2 years. I believe it's still, of course, it could be dangerous for the old people. So of course, the people who don't have enough healthy status, or too much old or too much young. Understand. Anyway, last 2 years, we have the whole freedom have been limited by the government or someone's. I really hope in this year gotta be good. I really don't want to go thinking about the back of the day, back in the days. I don't want to talk about it. But it was a good old days. When I wanted to go to Japan, I could go to Japan, go to America. Still, I can go to, but much limitation. Of course, health is the most important thing, but for young people, not much critical, right? According to the stats. I hope you guys. I hope so. I can meet you guys in real life. I hope I can go somewhere I want to go. And we are not the same. I want to say we are not the same. I want to say like with the ideal things. We are the same. I want to say it like that. I don't want to say it like that. We have the same, but we are different. But every condition is different. But all I want to say, we are strong enough. We can overcome. We have a tomorrow. We have that. I can promise you, on the XBC, I will show you the best content ever. Not only current ones, we always brainstorm about the future. We are futurists. You can see. You will see the better content in the future. Grow up. But when you will regret. I will bring the best content you've never seen on live stream. We always brainstorm and we have that ability, we are capable enough Let me be honest. We'll do supply and support the best. We'll make the best content. We'll make it in the future, and we are planning. Please supply us the best supplies, please. Thank you. 호수. Oh, serious. Oh, you wanna stop my seriousness? Oh, I'm going home. Going home. Going home. Eh? You wanna see me? You wanna see me? Yeah. See, you wanna see me or you're scolding me? Yeah. 누나. Good. So T just surprised 3 months. Thank you very much. Arigatou. Gotta go. Miru. To sleep. That's the problem. Good. Fat Buddha just surprised. Saint Gregory gifted tier 1 of the Fat Buddha. Thanks for the gift, sir. Thank you very much. Guys, stay with me to get the taxi. Now because it's a fucking big competition. Oh, I should go home by myself on foot. You wanna stay with me? Going home? Maybe. Ricardo Justified 13 months. Thank you very much. And have a good night. Thank you. You have a good night too. And too much competition. Yeah, Saint Gregory gifted tier 1 sub to only the giveaway. Thanks for the gift, sir. Thank you very much. Sub is VIP. And I should go home on foot. Too much competition. Too much competition. Oh, stream time. About 10 minutes or 15 minutes extended. Oh, this way is too cold. I had to leave here earlier. What was right? Honey, the Saint Gregory gift that you want up to. Sando, thanks for the gift, sir. Thank you very much. Saint Gregory. Thank you very much. Yeah. It's gotta be cold. Madam just cheered 100 bit. Let's go EXPC stream. Thanks for cheering.
Left Joy-Con just subscribed 2 months.
Saint Gregory gifted tier 1 sub to Left Joy-Con. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Thanks for the gift sub. Nani? Rocket sauce just subscribed. 8 months. Thank you very much. Sub is VIP. Thank you very much. Thank you. 소리가 간게네. 소리가 간게네. 소리가 간게네. Oh, I'm cold. Honey, Saint Gregory gifted tier 1 sub to the 22. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you very much, Saint Gregory. Thank you, Saint Gregory. Welcome. Saint Gregory gifted tier 1 sub to Pure Shot. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Thanks for the gift sub. Oh, 추워. Whoa, Saint Gregory cheered the 1,000 bit. Wish you have good time. You too. You too. You still in the Busan city? 소리가 간게네. Hope you have a great time in your Korea. Oh my god, hype train for? Mozam just cheered the 100 bit. Gonna best here for EXPC and the YouTube. Saint Gregory gifted tier 1 sub to Ice Access 6. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you very much. This reminds me of the homeless challenge, and for the last our homeless challenge, the last Christmas Eve. The Busan citizens were very generous, and we had the comfortable night. Saint Gregory gifted tier 1 sub to Right to Banks. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, Saint Gregory. Thank you very much. What? Brother? Saint Gregory the 88 gifted. The one sub the 2. That's 2. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Yay! To market. Thanks for the gift sub. Saint Gregory. 5 gifts, some more Saint Gregory. Gifted the 5 gifts sub. Whoa. Thank you. Saint Gregory. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Night tomorrow. Nani? Yeah. What? Saint Gregory get to the 5. No? 5 gifts served. Thank you, Saint Gregory. Yeah. 5 gifts served. And the 6 symbols achieved 100 bits. Thanks for cheering. Thank you very much. Thank you, Saint Gregory. 6 symbols. What the hell happened? Oh my god! Hyper trained at level 5, 233%. That's crazy. Oh my god, I couldn't expect it. I couldn't do this alone. Thank you very much, and welcome to night market of Busan City. This is over 9 p.m. They are closing right now. Wow. Night market. Guys, I bet you guys love street food like this. Wow, the onion smell. Yeah. It's a 100%. 100% you guys love the street food like this. Yeah. We did it. Thank you very much. Hype train. Street dreams are made of these. Hey. Hey. Let's closed. Not even closed. Guys, this is an EXPC special. Only on EXPC. Yeah. Hey. You cannot get this in other channel, only on EXPC. Hey, what is that? 심해. Abyss, deep abyss. 심해. Deep abyss. The fish from the abyss. I don't know. They don't care. They don't care about the government control. I love Busan city so much. They know the freedom. They zero give a fuck. And I wanna say, fuck you, government. Don't control me. 어? 어? 예? Where am I? 여기 거기인가? 아유, 무슨 사월인가? 예. Why? 예? 예? Yeah. I'm Freeman. Yeah. What's this? Yeah. Freeman. Call me Morgan Freeman. Yeah. So many weird people in my block. Not so bad. I'm not so bad. Yeah. 6 symbols tipped $10.
Time for summer ST.
OST? Honey? Huh? What? Well, Noir opening? Night opening? Come on! Explanation of 6 symbols. 오? 어디고? 에? chocolate snack? Did you say chocolate snack? Huh? Can you buy me a chocolate snack and lots of coffee packs in convenience? Chocolate? Is that? Hey, what? Sold the dog and sold the night. 뭐라고? Coffee, chocolate snack and coffee pack. Wow. Whoa. Disaster loves me too much. Me. Disaster. It's open. 너 잠깐만 들여마? 우와, that is too much. 예? No panty. 예? One girl, two guys. 나오네. 와, so many boys love BL. 엄청 많은데? 에? Guys, is that so usual like this? Boys love was so usual like this? Yeah? It was so usual? Yeah. Also wants chocolate snack and what? What do you say? Chocolate snack. 전에 chocolate snack and the girls like a BL, boy love. Let's go buy me a chocolate snack and lots of coffee pack at the convenience store. 뭐, 에? Huh? Okay. Coffee what? Did you see? Coffee snacks. Coffee snacks. 저기 coffee snack.
이런 거 말씀하세요?
Coffee snack.
커피 뭐요?
Snack.
스낵.
Yeah, snack. Yeah. Coffee snack.
이것도 커피하고.
Coffee snack. 1+1.
아, 초콜릿 스낵인가?
Yeah. Milk cream and fine cocoa. Coffee snack. Yeah. No coffee. Coffee snacks.
커피스는 없는 것 같은데요.
Coffee snack. Coffee snack. Coffee and chocolate, no difference. Chocolate snack. Hey, then coming back. Coffee pack. Chocolate snack and the coffee pack. I'm sorry, I'm confused. Chocolate pack. Premier. Double XL. 2+1. Chocolate. Coffee pack. I bet also like this. 요거 2+1. Chocolate. 다이제. 다이제? Digestion? Digestion? Digestion. 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 다이제.
그 메뉴에 좀
다이제?
오리지널은 없고
다이제? 다이제 please. 다이제 please.
오리지널은 없고 이렇게 다이제스
thin. Digest thin. It's digest too. And the coffee. Coffee.
찌개가 하나도 없어요?
예?
다 나갔네요.
커피. 예?
플러스 원 행사 상품입니다.
7,100원이요. 감사합니다. 뭐 찾는 거 있으세요?
오리가토고자이마스. Yay! I did it! Yay! Yeah, easy. Easy. We go to restroom? 아, 이거 틀어야지. 틀어야지. I did it!
I told y'all to stop.
I make your mouthpiece obese like Delarice. When I release, you lose teeth like little C's. Nigga, please, blood flood your dungarees. And that's just the half of my war path. Laugh now, cry later. I rhyme greater than the average player hater. And spectators buy my CD twice. They see me in the streets, they be like, yo, he nice. But that's on the low though.
Yeah.
Try to play me at my show. I pull out 4 foes and go up in their clothes. Short change niggas, snort cane niggas. Extortion came quicker. Bought the range nigga. It still tickle me. I used to be as strong as Triple B. To little C's cripple me. Now I play hard like my girls nipple me. The game sour like a pickle bee. Y'all know the rules. Move from BK to New Jerusalem. Think about all the planes we flew. Bitches we ran through. Now the year's new. I lay my game flat. I want my spot back. Take 2. Motherfuckers mad cause I blew. Niggas envious. Too many niggas on my dick.
Shit strenuous.
When my men bust, you just move with such stamina. Slugs missed ya.
I'm mad at you.
Blood rushing, concussions ain't nothing. Catch cases come out frontin'. Something. Sipping white Russian, bitch in the Benz bumping. I laced it with the basic. 6 TVs, a system. Knocking May shit. Face it, we hard to hit. shit. Guard your shit before I stick you. Before you re-up, wipe the pee up. Mix shots, woke your seat up. Go in the ashtray, spark the weed up. Long kiss.
La la la. Then I kiss you. La la la.
The only way to change me is maybe put my
brains out, stuck in the middle of the game. Get the pain out, pray to my God every day, but he don't listen.
The poverty bothers me. My mama's working wonders in the kitchen. Listen, I can hear a
Flying a bedroom, praying for money, but never see me down soon.
Am I wrong for wishing I was somewhere else?
13 can't feed myself.
Can I blame daddy cause he left me? Wish he would've hugged me too much
Much like him. So my mama don't love me on my own at the early age.
Getting paid and I'm strapped so I never be afraid. Where did I go astray? I'm hanging in the back streets, running with cheese and
don't think with the jackmates, can't turn back. My eyes got prize, got nothing to lose.
Everybody gotta die, say goodbye to the bad guy that when you fuck when you pass by.
Fuck from glass to glass fly.
Do or die, walk a mile in my shoes.
You big Christ too.
With nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose.
That's why God getting late.
Got nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose.
I thank the Lord for my many blessings. Don't stress to keep a vest for protection from the barrel of a Smith & Wesson. And all my niggas in the
pen. There we go again.
Ain't nothing separating us from a Mac 10.
Born in the ghetto as a hustler, older.
Straight soldier, bucking at them busters. No matter how you try, niggas
never die.
We just retaliate with hate,
then we multiply.
See me striking down the block, keep
corner.
Mama like a motherfucker, living like I'm Corona. Ain't no stopping at the red lights. Sideways, thug life, motherfucker, crime pace. Let the cops
put the lights on.
Chase me, nigga, zigzagging
the freeway.
Race me, nigga, in the high speed chase with the law. The realest motherfucker that you ever saw. I'm living
always bury me, don't worry me. I'm high, living like I'm afraid to die. If you come out with my shoes, you big crazy too.
With nothing to lose. Got nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. None to lose. Getting late. That probably put away.
I'm starting to lose hope. It seems everybody's on dope. Mama told me to leave cause she was broke.
Sometimes I talk like an indoor, people like a window, alone in the omen, I'm a criminal.
Got no love from the household. I'm out going on the street screaming motherfucker.
Got nothing to lose, something to prove. What do I do? Live a thug life. Wonder when they kill me. For real G. Feel me. Got broad. I had a curse, I could say raise the blade, but every day my struggle get major paid. No pity. The buying time. Choosing to be crazy too.
Got nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. What's up? Thug life.
We be the craziest.
Motherfucker. You know. When the what's up, you better crazy. Din din din, din din din, ba 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 ba. Catch. Sorry. The what's up? Thug life. Guys, we gotta go. I gotta go. Tomorrow no stream. And thanks for watching. I don't know what to say. Maybe I'm drunk. And I'll see you maybe 40 hours later. Don't forget me. Yeah. Whoa, I have streamed it almost 9 hours? Serious? Serious? Almost 9 hours? Didn't know it, because it was so fun. Didn't know it. God. Wow. 와우, 엄청 많이 했구나. I'm gonna raid them. I'm gonna raid the fun. Taiwanese girl. Cause I'm too drunk to read. I'm too drunk to read the complicated username. The easy name is the best, like a EXPC. See ya. Raid.
Face. What? 나와.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Careful.
Stop.
Give foot.
Right.
Yes. Careful.
What's going on?
Careful, bro.
No. I'm just tourist.
My friend.
Turn slowly. Turn slowly, bro.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Let's go. It's a present from
와, 아리가또 고자이마스.
Hey.
빨리 안으로 들어가야 돼.
Oh no! See, what is this city?
Oh God.
What is this city?
No comment. Oh.
Even-
아리가또 고자이마스.
even this
아리가또 고자이마스. 아리가또. Yeah, be honest. Yeah, honesty is the best policy. Yeah, approve it. Confirmed.
Old. He said it's
Old. Ah, we love it. Old one. 昔の。ありがとうございました。240p JAB。ありがとうございました。さよなら。
I like the noodles. Some of them.
Oh, especially. Yeah, have you ever tried the black bean sauce noodle?
What you call me, motherfucker?
I'm sorry.
Black sauce?
Black bean sauce noodle.
What the fuck you call me?
Oh.
Let's go.
So.
His name is Levin Jackson.
Oh, it's coming! Wow! It's coming! It's a franchise, but why different price? So tell him we forgot the wallet. Yeah.
Let's go excuse. Good excuse.
How's the why didn't you bring the wallet? Why didn't you bring wallet? Wallet. Oh, why didn't you bring? Hustle.
Sorry.
Hustle.
Sorry.
Hush.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
What did you do? What did you do? You played game. You played a game.
No.
You played game.
No.
Why I'm doing trash thing?
No.
Why didn't you pick your clothes?
Huh?
What did you do?
I need to clean this.
잠깐만 얘랑 섞이면 안 돼.
Asians are good at mathematics and science and tech. And all the Koreans are good at StarCraft.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey,
Have a good day, man.
No one, thank y'all, man. I didn't stop y'all because I thought y'all worked here. Obviously, you guys are sitting down. I stopped you because you speak in English and I don't speak Korean, so I stopped you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
We understand.
Yeah, I didn't know. So, okay.
You need any help?
Yeah, I was just trying to find a router. I've been walking around for like an hour trying to.
Damn,
Yeah,
really?
Yeah, that's why I stopped because I hadn't heard anybody speak English. So.
The wireless or wire?
Wireless. They got
Wireless.
some over here. I think they probably got some more further down. So I just want to come and let you guys know I wasn't trying to. I didn't think you guys worked here.
Oh, okay. Maybe we can help.
Well, no, that's okay. Man. They're on this floor. I see there's some over there, and I'll just keep walking down. I just want to let you guys know. Thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah. Have a good day.
Thin B. Yeah.
I don't know too hot. I don't have that much energy now. I have to save my energy for rowing.
Yeah, okay. I will do. No.
아씨!
Why? 반대로 해. 세게 하면 돼. 아니 반대로 하. What are you doing? 아니 you.
They just cheered the 500 bid. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Seriously.
Oh. What?